Hey Fuzzy, how you guys doing today? Oops, forgot something else. I woke up half an hour before I'm supposed to start streaming. Oh, come on. Waiting for connection. Alright. Let's... Oh, I think I know what I need to do. You hit 6 feet yet then, gamer? Mute that. Being tired of listening to myself. I was just testing some audio stuff. But it sounds good. Which is good to know. What was I looking for? I think he means driving, not diving. There's the app I'm looking for. Oops. There we go. There. Now that I've got that up. Ugh. Hey, you can actually see me. Oops. Had some computer troubles yesterday after stream, so some of these programs I usually have up and running right at the start. Connect. There we go. Oh wow, nice. I've been keeping the bots out of chat. That's good. Oh yeah. Parking lot or something. No, my dad took me out in the middle of nowhere on some old logging road first time he let me drive. But I was also only 9. I was up in the Cascade Mountains here somewhere, an old logging road, and Dad put me in the driver's seat. Alright. Whoops. Nope, not over there. Huh. It's parking lot out. Oh, got early and started. Well, sounds like your parents threw you right in the deep end. I started with a manual as well, because that's all my dad drove. Oops. Back over there. Find the game. There we go. My dad was a firm believer in manual transmissions. He didn't get an automatic for a long time. I'm not even sure if he even has one still.
My mornings are almost always the same. Hectic. But that first sip of coffee with new Coffee Mate almond and oat plant-based creamer starts my day off right. The rich notes of caramel and the warm vanilla flavors are just as delicious as the regular coffee mate creamers I've loved for years. See for yourself by transforming your hotter iced
Yeah.
coffee with the new plant-based creamers.
If you
from
can
Coffee
drive a
Mate,
stick,
available in French
you can
vanilla
drive
and
anything.
caramel. Coffee's perfect plant-based mates. Coffee Mate.
Okay. This is where we were. But that didn't save. Okay, that was 7. Okay, so let's get the math going here. MS carriers? Not off top of my head, no. I'm guessing that, I'm thinking that might be a smaller company. Oh, really? Interesting. 12. Oh, they sold out to Swift in 01. Yeah, I didn't start driving until 2010. And I started with Warner. Big Blue. I won't come. All right, gamer, you take care. Thanks for dropping by. Probably maybe see you this afternoon. All right. Okay, we have ourselves our first pillar here. Uh-oh. Q. Cause I think too bad you can't come down here and hover over things and figure out what you got on your hotbar. Architectural stuff. Okay, so I want the pass-through on 9. Okay, so it was the pass-through that I was missing. 9. Rotate. Bring it over. Right there. Okay. That's another thing I'm missing. Well, I have some music for you guys to listen to. I generally have something else that I'm listening to, which I can't broadcast. Hey. There we go. Tab. Back to the game. There we go. Now I got my background music. Okay. I think Swift got its biggest increase in size in that deal. MS sold for 4 mil and had like 8,000 trucks. Wow. And Swift like 10,000. Wow, that, yeah. Basically doubling the size of their fleet with one purchase. Oh, wait. Come down here. Oops. Blueprint. There we go. I am so glad somebody told me about that. Yeah, no, have you heard some of the things, some of the inventive acronyms that have been made up for Swift? One of my favorites was "Sure wished I finished training." I'm sure a lot of the ones I heard were actually quite old. Because, yeah, Swift was one of the most common you'd see on the side of the highway between Swift and FedEx. And UPS. Oops, what am I doing? I need to do some mathematics up here. Okay, maybe not mathematics, but because I need to start here. Oops, this way, please. I left before Swift could get even their sticker on my door. Went to a tanker job for the next 4 years. Hey! Never did tankers, at least not out on the open road. I did drive a vacuum truck at an airport in Spokane, which I would drive around and suck up glycol that was sprayed on airplanes for de-icing. When that thing got full, I finally learned what they meant when they're talking about driving tanker and you come to a stop 3 or 4 times every time you come to a light. I didn't quite understand that until I drove that thing. Yeah. And there was one time I realized I was coming up on a security gate too fast, got on the brakes, and had to find an alternate way to stop the truck. Big heavy vehicle on questionable friction road surface in snow and ice conditions. I wasn't going all that fast. Oh, hey, we have a Phalanx that has just appeared. Let me find the cursor again. Ack! That's not what I wanted. Ah, shoot, it got away. Never mind. But let's get this thing prepped. Control ACX. Yeah, TFT Thursday going in a couple hours. Oh yeah, team fight tactics, right? That's what you're. Hey, you got a nice idea there. Putting that on Thursdays. You could have done it on Tuesdays too. Okay. Oh, okay. So you do that twice a week. Okay. Whoops. Ah. There we go. Oops. Not 10. 9. Goes there. And Factory Friday soon. Okay. Wildcard Wednesday. Not a bad idea. You got a great mind for creating things like that. Oops, let's grab that, run it. Swing that around here. 10. Oi. Build that, please. Build that. Oh, wow, that's already in the ground. Perfect. These are the games I play, so I split to play all three. Yeah? Minecraft Factory, Minecraft Satisfactory, and Teamfight Tactics. Yeah. Right now, I've only got a Satisfactory that I'm playing. Right now, I'm waiting for a major update to another factory builder that I've got.
No, that's a good thing.
Oh, thank you.
That's definitely not a problem.
It's taken me a little while to,
This charming devil.
and some mods, quite honestly, to be able to build like this. I wouldn't be building this grand of scale if I wasn't using smart. But
our team can help you choose the best plants for your space and offer tips on how to keep them healthy and thriving. Visit us in Federal Way.
Oh,
On the corner
there
of
we go.
320 and
Go to
Military
12.
Watson's, cultivating community.
Oh, that's so close. 9. There we go. 10. Oop. Okay, I'm going back up. But the game I'm actually waiting on an update for is Dyson Sphere Program. That has been another factory builder. It's more akin to Factorio than it is to Satisfactory. And quite frankly, I really wish more people would give it a chance. But the reason why it's such a slow game in development is it's a real tiny team that is working on it. I think it's only like 5 people. But they're doing some amazing stuff. Okay, this next one is going to have... Nope, not that way. Not that way, that way, thank you. Oh, not 19, I need 12. No, 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 no. Okay, now I place that right there. Go to 9. Youth Cat Studios. Sounds right. I don't remember the name of the studio that's doing it, but it's another indie game. Ah, okay. Okay, this one's costing a bit. Okay. No, I want this. No, I want this. Oh yeah. But here's the thing. It's not just one world. You start on one planet, But then you expanded doing everything in that solar system. And then you expanded doing multiple solar systems. You can have a cluster of up to 64 stars. And each one of them has the possibility of having planets around it. Some of them might just have one planet. Some might have 5 planets. Yeah. There'll be... Oh, yeah. There's a lot of things that... Whoops. I did not want to land in the water. I wanted to land someplace where I could crouch. Get that actually embedded in the ground, please. Okay, fine. You go down there. Thank you. Alright. Now that's embedded in the ground. Now I can go back up here. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. The update that I'm waiting for is going to add a combat system in, where they're going to have a, for lack of a better term, a horde system where things will be coming and attacking you periodically based upon your threat level to them. Which I kind of like the idea of it, but it's also not going to be required. You can turn off the combat if you want to. That's in the background. Oh yeah. And just imagine how big that mecha is. Because... Oops. Nope, not that way, dang it. Bring it this way, please. 2, 12... Okay, now I get to embed pillars in water. 9. Yes. Oi. Put where I want you to go. Oh, that's embedded. Cool. Oh, yeah, this Dyson Sphere program is a beautiful game that I will be adding to the channel in the future. So you will get to see gameplay of it. And yeah, it's a... You saw the graphics in that video. They're not bad. It looks real beautiful. So, okay, let's grab foundation. Hey, I guessed the right key to press this time to get it to go to the direction I want it. Back this way, please. 9. That. This. Before we leave, okay. I haven't heard of that one. Alright. Okay, so that is hitting bedrock.
My mornings are almost always the same.
Ah, okay.
Hectic. But that first sip of coffee with new Coffee Mate almond and oat plant-based
There we
creamer starts my day
go.
off right. The rich notes
do
of
have
caramel
power
and
all the
warm vanilla
way.
flavors are just as delicious as the regular Coffee Mate creamers I've loved for years. See for yourself by transforming your
I'll run
iced coffee.
my
with new
dedicated
plant-based
power
creamers
line
Coffee
here
Mate,
in a little
available in
bit.
French vanilla and caramel. Coffee's perfect.
Probably on the way
plant-based
back.
mix. Coffee Mate.
Give your taste buds a rush of boldness with the epic new snack
Neat.
mashup from Jack Link's and Doritos. Combining Doritos' delicious spicy sweet chili flavor with Jack Link's high-quality beef jerky and meat sticks.
Oh yeah, this song I'm listening to would definitely not be very good to have on here. Hey, we got ourselves a wild gibble.
Sweet chili flavored meat snacks. Visit your local store or tap the banner to learn more.
More city builder, but the planets are small enough to see the curve, which is neat. Yeah. But what's really frustrating with a Dyson Sphere program, I'm sure same with the game you're talking about, is building near the poles. Because doing a square grid on a round, on a spherical surface, it gets real wonky at the poles. Actually, the camera in Dyson Sphere doesn't have an issue with going over the poles. It's just trying to build up there is a challenge. Oops. Let's get back over to the game, maybe? Oh, it's in an autosave. Great. That's embedded. That's 2. There's center. 3. All right. And give me a fiber. I'd like that currently building thing to be somewhere else on the screen right now. It would be real nice to have that, say, top left, bottom right, somewhere where it's not in the middle of my, where I need to see to build. 2. One, 2. Make it a noodle. Oi. Horizontal to vertical, please. Thank you. Oi. Okay, so 2, 3, and then you can go over there. All right. Let's do entrances and the power. Oh, no, this is the only one that does not get put right on one of those. That connection. Remove that one. Remove that one. Concrete factory's looking good. Okay, did I not set up? I apparently did not set up any thingamajiggers. Thinks. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. So how am I supposed to keep everything running? I'll replace that window in a minute. All right. So let's do some quick sync work here. Mart splitters, I can't. All right. Oh. I gotta run power. Okay, so guess we're coming back out here in a minute. Once I go get me some other stuffs. So we will been needing to add to this network anyway for a few days. The way I expand this, I kind of need to take a day every now and then and just really expand the network, put in all the supports. But I'm not sure what I'm going to do as far as any other games just yet. I've tried Factorio, but I just can't get into it. Some games that I have seen that look interesting, like a Captain of Industry, another early access game that I'm considering picking up. I actually enjoy watching Factorio be played, but I just can't find a groove with it when playing. Okay. Okay. Go that way, please. Ow. There's a glass window there. Probably shouldn't be bouncing my hips off of it. Or my lips. Okay, yes, I need to go this way. Nope. Yeah. Need to go this way one more. Oh, hey, Mendel. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Whoops, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way.
Are you dreaming of a bountiful organic vegetable garden, but need to save
New
time?
day.
Head to Watson's. We offer
Same
a
shit.
variety of organic veggie starts, from colorful carrots to juicy heirloom tomatoes that are ready for your garden.
Whoops.
Our team can help you choose
Dang
the
it.
best plants for your space and offer tips on how to keep them healthy and thriving. Visit us in Federal Way on the corner of 320th and Military Road. Watson's, cultivating community.
Did somebody turn off the lights? Don't forget your seatbelt.
This car won't start until you buckle up.
Seatbelt, Grandma.
Buckle up.
Okay. No worries, mate. When it gets too hot, just pop in, cool off for a little bit, say hi.
We get there. Brought to you by the Washington Traffic
Need
Safety.
some AI limiters. And because you're down south of me a little ways, aren't you? Where it actually gets hot. Yeah, up here in the Pacific Northwest, we got that nice marine. Oh, hour and a half from Death Valley. Well, you can be an hour and a half from Death Valley and be above snow level. Be above the snow line, so... But, yeah, I get your point. Yeah. Okay, grab a few of them. What else was I missing for these? For these. Reinforced iron plate and rotors. Down at the other end of the... Need to go further down the warehouse here. Reinforced iron plate. Grab a couple hundred of them and some rotors. And grab a couple of hundred of those. But yeah. There's the beauties of all of the climates that we have in this country. If I remember things correctly from school, there are 12 distinctive climate zones in the world. The U.S. spans basically all of them. Hack. Right, now I gotta start adding entrances up to the network. Add power. Oh, that was the last one I needed to add. At least in this direction. Oh wait, I didn't check to make sure I had everything I needed for the other thing. Okay, I have everything. Cool. Smart splitter. Dink, dink. All right. Let's do 1, 2, 3. No. C. There we go. Just like that. Okay, we're going to clip that, and clip that. Clip that, and clip that. The beauty of Smart. It does so much that, quite honestly, Vanilla should be doing. But the devs have decided to leave it to the mods, the modders, to do 6. Okay, just to simplify the alignment here, we'll use that one. Hey, we got a wild bleh. Sometimes Japanese trips up the tongue. I need a lift, please. Thank you. Rotate it. Oh. That apparently connected. I'm assuming that one will too, but we'll just go like this. Community building, it'll work out either way. Yeah. Oh, right. Let me go ahead and pop over here and do the same as you. Fall for a while. Yeah, just be active in chat. I kind of topped things up last night in Conrad's stream. Axaman Suskide. There we go. Now I need... Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, I don't have power at this floor. Sorry, Mandel. Tough luck. Oh, no worries, Fuzzy. Some people just need their cup of joe in the morning. I understand that. The hell are you neighbors running over there? I'm sorry if you guys have to listen to that, but... How about you get a real muffler? You need to go in this direction. Okay. See you in a bit, Mandel. Okay, I'll be right back to figuring out where that is. I think it's here. Nope. This needs to come back. Yeah. There we are. Which is, I think, there. Oops. I was close. Not really. Oop, nope, grab that. Oi! Why won't you guys... that's gotta be that misalignment of the aim cursor thing. Okay. Are all three of these moving? No, because I didn't set the overflow on any of these. Oops. Overflow. And overflow. There we go. Everybody's happy. That'll... Now that we're cranking out even more tickets. Oh yeah. Still building those up. This guy here. Whoop. Okay, lip prints in the glass. Whoops. You... Oh, you're already set up there. There we go. No. All right. I need to... rip out this structure. Oh, come on. Thank you. Break the network. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Fuzzy. But, okay, now I need... Okay, so that is the right numbers. And then 24, 5, 26. Okay, so actually if we were to move this guy, what we're going to do is actually move this guy. There. And get rid of this because it's superfluous. Uh-huh. Deleting that big bit right there. And get rid of that bit there. Hypertube it. Plug the hypertube. Whoops, I should have double clicked that real quick. Feed it on through. Oops. Now we go 8.
All the ways to have a Whopper could unite the nation.
No matter if you like possible or double bacon.
Come on. Right like that.
You like to have your Whopper with
Nope.
you know, I need extra
This thing here, we need to come out 1, 2, 3. And run you on down to there. I'll deal with the extensions in a
Attention
moment.
QFC shoppers. Is getting up to date on
Power,
vaccines
please.
partners
Thank
to
you.
list? You're in luck. At QFC, we have licensed
Drugs
pharmacists
in
who
my
can
head.
discuss your medical history
On my
and
lips.
recommend vaccines that are right for you. Come in today or schedule online and take getting your
Blue
vaccines from a
jeans.
to-do to a to-done. QFC, a world of care is
Know
in store.
what
Services
love
include
means.
medication, age and other restrictions may apply.
Dum
Coverage and some of
dum.
your health insurance may
Know
vary.
what love means. Oops. Okay, you didn't get lined up. There we go. Okay, that's run 10. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. And that's in the ground. Cool. That was quick and painless. I mean, yeah, painless. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it like that. Well, now you need to come out 1, 2, and 3. Come out to here. 2. One, 2. Noodle. Horizontal to vertical. There. Oops. Give me a hole. I said a hole. Uh-oh. Okay, instead of down there, we're going to get a little bit of air time as we enter this building. Power to the ceiling. Power to there. Run over. Okay. Oh. There we go. And 1, 2. Up train. Welcome to the party. All right. Whoops. That. There. Remove that one because we're not going that way anytime soon. Flip that over there. All right, that's all those connections done. Okay, do I need to go and do anything out this way? Oh. Jigglypuff appeared. Wow. Perfect timing on that. Ah. Okay, so I've already got that one part of the network. And that one's a part of the network. Okay. Plug that hole, please. That one there to that one there. All right. So, autosave. Okay. Okay. Those are going to take a little while to charge, I think. Which is good. That means they're fresh. All right. Oh, we do have more going on over there. Okay. Wait a moment. All right, we need to go in here. That window back. We need to get this thing fired up again. There. You. Pass through. Thank you. And then 6, 2. Figure.
My mornings are
Oh.
almost always the same.
Dang it.
Hectic. But that first sip of coffee with new Coffee Mate almond and oat plant-based creamer starts my day
Forgot to
off
hit
right.
E.
The rich notes of caramel and the warm vanilla flavors are just as delicious as the regular Coffee Mate creamers I've loved for years. See for yourself by transforming your hot or iced coffee with the new plant-based creamers from Coffee Mate, available in French vanilla and caramel.
And overflow.
Coffee's perfect plant-based mate. Coffee
And
Mate.
power, please.
Nature has evolved powerful bug-fighting abilities over billions of years.
There's a cockroach on the floor. Get out of here.
Well, except for humans. That's why Stem Bug Killer looked to nature, isolating powerful active ingredients found in plants that target nerves bugs have, but people don't.
Come along
So it's
over to
safe
here,
stay
please.
away
Thank
from all
you.
plants. Stem Bug Killer, rooted in nature, optimized by science. Visit stemforbugs.com to learn more.
Bring you over to here, please. And thank you. Plug that hole. That should start making these things move. Yep. Alright, I'm starting to see the lights come on over here. And over there. Alright. That means we have a lot of modular, really a lot of modular frames. 4 massive containers of modular frames. Okay, do we need... Whoops! That's a whoops. Yeah, this one I could actually see myself continuing on that way. Ooh, that is right there. Okay. Wait, what's... Okay. Let me get into this building here real quick. I'll do the tube work here in a moment. It won't take me very long now anymore since I've got these blueprints sorted out. Yes, that's correct. That's okay. Dave. No. Rods? Are the rods? Okay, that's clear. That is clear. Because I told this to overflow the wrong direction. None. You overflow that way, please. Stop flowing that way. Wow, I'm so used to setting overflow to the right. That one's set correctly. Oh. I ran power to there. One foundation short. Okay. Because these ones on this side are not running. That one I got running there, and I got that one running there. And it's sucking them in. Okay. So I should now see... Yes, these guys are running... Okay. So those are now flowing. Including that one, yes. Okay. Alright, that... Somebody was just here picking up plate. Alright. And here comes somebody else. Another iron plate pickup. For reinforced iron plates. Plunk you right here on the corner as you need to be. Perfectly on spot. One, two, three. Oops, I didn't need to build it that deep, but oh well. It's in the ground now. One, two, three. Work that around that way. Hey, there we go. You need to come out. One, two, three. Okay, now what do we got here? Okay. $20. Oops. Bring it back here then to 10. And that'll be our center point. Oops, I said down, not up. And we line that up. Go to 9. Put it there. 10 actually. 2. Heck, we'll just bury that one in the ground there. So we'll meet again. Don't know where. Don't know when. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Not power yet. We need that one there. Come around. Get that thing to quit flipping around here and give me that. You get plugged in there and grab power now. And then out this way. this one has power. No. Booster Mark II, please. Oh, power. There we go. Again. Don't know where. 2, 3. Bunk bank. I'm way out here. Whoop, too far. 1, 2. Noodle back to vertical. Give me a fiver. Hey, everybody, we have a trapitch. Trapitch. Trapinch. I don't know if I'm even anywhere close with any of those attempts, but I'm going to throw a ball at it. Hopefully I get all my fingers back. You go up there. Give me that. This. Run the power straight up. There. Run it over here. There. I'm going to leave the rest of the holes on this one because I could go that way and I can go that way. But this building is now on the network. And I've got... What was I going over that way for? I can't remember. Maybe I was planning on doing pooters off in that direction. Ah, tough luck, everybody. It got away. Oh, nah. Okay, so let's drop it down here.
Choose from a great selection of digital coupons and use them up to 5 times in one transaction.
This was okay. Old design, but I did put the hole in. Alright, so no, not the window, not the wall. I want foundation, thank you. Okay, so if I were to send this thing all the way out, there's 47. $47 isn't going to come out in a nice round number here. So 47 over 12. Oh, it's almost 4. All right. We'll split the difference when we get back to that. Oh, whoops. Bring this back here to 12, please, so I know where I'm at. Ack! Wrong buttons. There we go. Now that we're pointing in the right direction here, pop in here, grab 9. That's what I'm looking for. Plunk that down there. Let's actually run down here real quick, grab an 8. Line her up, plop her down. Uh, 12. And 9. Like that. Okay, nope, not that way. This way, please. $24. And that is just 1 too far that way. Nicely. So, more like, whoops, not that. That. So, we come back here to 12-ish. Nine. Do that. All right. That gives us all those. 1. Oops. Okay, where? Oh, steel beam. Okay, so this one's still open. Hop in here real quick. We'll go and pick up some more steel beam. Oh, that's a problem I'm having. And get my little setup here done correctly this morning. Okay. There we go. Oh, just realized I'm using modular frames and alkylate aluminum sheets. Okay, doing what? Usually if you're using alkylate aluminum sheets, you're either with heavy modular frames or fused modular frames. Oh, yeah, that's... yeah, you are. Alkylate aluminum sheet is the skin material that you're working with, and the modular frames is a skeletal structure. All right. Finding the right window here. Let's have ourselves a look. I really do need to get... Ooh. Oh. I didn't take a look at this yesterday. I was too busy enjoying what was going on in a Conrad stream. But that picture of this building of it looks like a starship from Free Fallen yesterday was real neat. And oh yeah, it's coming along real nice there, Mandel. Amazing when you look at life and realize there's some reference from a game within your real life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They can be a little disturbing at times too. Screw it. I should have just clicked give me everything. Because beams don't stack as big as concrete, so I need to actually grab a few more stacks of beams than I need stacks of concrete. And off we go. Whack, a wall. Yeah. Try to keep those try to keep that project in the shade as much as you can. That way you can hold on to it for a little bit longer while you're working on it. I remember spending some time down in Arizona, and the sandals I was wearing started melting on the asphalt. That was interesting. Not the rubber themselves, but between the foot pad and the actual tread of the sandal, there was a glue layer that started to melt and slip. Yeah. That was a hot day. I was not thrilled when I found out I had to get new footwear for doing things out in the desert. Yeah, you're down there near Death Valley, then yeah, you've probably had a few days like that and gone through a few pairs of shoes just because of the heat. Okay, that one's good. This one, yeah, come on. We'll just bury that one in there. All right. Now that we got all the extensions in, we got the towers built. Now we need, nope, not that. I need the tubulars. Oops. Okay, I need a look. Found quality shoes are ones you don't wear out in midsummer. Yeah. And don't go down and buy a brand new pair of Nikes and expect them to last one summer. At least not in the desert. Desert southwest of the U.S. Nikes, you're going to be spending a small fortune every year on shoes. Get some cheap Walmart specials for the summertime. 15, 20 bucks a pair, you're good. When you're spending $80, $90 for a pair of shoes, and that's what you consider cheap, you're doing it wrong. I'm sorry. Wait, that doesn't go there. That goes there. Grab that one. Just go around it instead of trying to fly through the center of that thing. Spin it. Oh, hey, we got a Dryu. I think I got that one pronounced right. Oops. I guess I'll Alt-Tab now and come over and punch that in. Hey, I remember that one. Yeah, you need more balls there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. 1, 2, 3. And offset. I don't remember what I was building out this direction for, but I'm sure it's important, and I'll figure it out later. This direction is just the main highway. Headed towards the swamp.
Tell me something I don't know.
Well, unlike that nasty curveball, there aren't any surprises when you finance your next car with Carvana. You get real terms personalized for you right in your strike zone. Really?
Yeah, those two directions are future problems. Hey, I got another classic, I think.
Keep an eye on your customized down and monthly car payments.
I can customize
If I
those?
remember correctly, that is a classic Pokemon.
Download the app to get pre-qualified today. We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Want to be more active this summer? Sierra helps you.
The only ones I know. Yeah, that's why.
Tennis rackets to fishing tackle.
Red and blue, okay.
Your boat. We also have pool floats. Sierra, let's get moving. To your store.
Red and blue were the first two for the US, correct? There was a third one that was released, but only in Japan. That was green. Oh, that was yellow. And then the next set of games that were leaf green, fire red, I think was another one, and there was a third one, which was imported to US. Yeah, with the next set. Yeah. Yeah, I missed the Great Gray Brick. Out from the Great Gray Brick to a Game Boy Advanced SD, the clamshell one. I never had a color. I skipped several generations of Game Boys. Because I got away from portables for a while. Mini, and that was it. Really, wow. Yeah, I went. And then after I had the SD for a while, yeah, it was either console or PC. And I, quite frankly, have gotten away from Nintendo entirely. I went PlayStation for a long time, and then switched to Xbox. Okay. Okay, I got room under this still. Alright. 2 beans. 8, please. Yeah. Ooh, whoopsie. Ack. PC. I know a lot of people say PC Master Race. I don't agree with that. Quite frankly, it's more, play what you can afford. Game consoles have gotten to the point where they're basically just as powerful as any PC out there. But PCs, you don't have to buy a whole new system every time a new one comes out. PC, you just go, oh, there's a new version of this. It's been a few years. Hey, let's upgrade. And you buy that one piece. Oh yeah, phones. Yeah, I'd much rather just upgrade parts, but right now I'm on a laptop. I can't really upgrade the laptop. I'll eventually get around to replacing it with a tower. I much prefer a tower. But while I was driving truck, having a tower just wasn't feasible. Nope. Nope, this way, please. I need math this direction. Yeah. Okay. 38. 2 more than 36. Okay. No worries, Mandel. Have fun with your project. Alright, so we're... Whoop. Oh, no. Not that way. This way. Whoops. Not further out. Bring it back. Where's my 12? At 12. Where's 12? There's 12. Old town. Let's see here. Now we have that there. Thank you. What was it? Yeah. 9 is the one I want. Grab me one of these. Okay, now we go this way, please. Come out. And plunk in another one of them right there. Yeah. I know you guys aren't happy with me just hovering out here where you can't get at me. I know you want to chew my face off, but part of the reason why I do all the hovering is so you can't. Dang it. Alright. So this one's going to be an oddball. Okay, so 13. Yeah, that one is just one foundation too far. So 13, 6.5. Okay, so what we do, whoops. Come back here to 6.5. Right there. Okay. That one's just gonna have to do that. Grab that one. Now 1, 2, 3. Over there. Tuck you in there. We just run the power. Come on. Give me the power connection. Thank you. But, yeah, no. There's a lot of wonderful things that consoles have been able to do. There's some games I would love to go back and play some more that are on console, but whoop, what did I do? Oh, I hit tilde. Consoles are... I've had some good games, and I'd prefer to play on PC, but... Oops. That's just because... they're more of my style. Hey, I could probably fit another factory in right here. Yeah. And it would be on this side here. Yeah, I could fit another factory in there, so I'll leave that hole there for future use. Oh yeah, you still don't connect to anything. I'll hook those guys up here in a minute. 1, 2, and 3.
We have licensed pharmacists who can discuss your medical history and recommend vaccines that are right for you. Come in today or schedule online and take getting your vaccines from a to a QFC, a world of
quit flipping around like, really? You worthless.
restrictions may apply. For coverage, consult your health insurance company. Visit the pharmacy or our site for details.
Hey, free fallen. Hey. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going so far? Still working on the Tube network here myself, but things have been going pretty good so far. 1, 2. Chuck this thing into a noodle mode and back to verticals. Work's done. Good. Time for a chill evening. Nice. It's always nice to get the job done and then have the evening to just chill and relax, right? 7. Oh no, that's a 5. Yeah, bring that straight down there. You go in there. Yes. You got to make time for yourself every day. Time to have fun, time to relax. Yes, there are important things that you have to do throughout the day, but sometimes the most important thing is to take care of yourself, and that includes giving yourself time for yourself, to relax, to go have fun, to do something that has no purpose whatsoever. For me, that's usually going off and taking a drive. No destination in mind, just take off, hit the road. Hey, and there's a tentacruel. I'm still looking for a tentacool. Got a tentacruel, but I'm going to try for another one. Really want to get a lot of these early classics, as I call them, picked up. I recognize the name. Yes, I'm going after it. Hey, cursor, thank you. Crystal, what? I ran the crystal oscillators all the way to there. I haven't been storing them at all? Oh, great. Need to move this hole anyway. Bloody worlds. 5. Okay, let's bring this up. Here we'll just get launched into the room. I've got a hover pack, it really doesn't matter. But I need to get into the room. Oops, actually I'm going to need that out still. Can't believe I did that. Yay, got another tentacruel. Tough luck free falling. Better luck next time. Whoa. Smart splitter. Rotate it that way. I'll do that. And then reconnect it. And then 6. Okay, we are going all the way over here. Whoops. Okay, right on these seam here. Run over here to this wall. A little rock twice. Here's a funny guy. Hey. In there, please. Okay, now that I have that plugged in. Gonna take a few minutes to clear that thing out. Oops, I know I don't need that. I need this. That's out the right side. Overflow. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was a sneeze that wasn't a sneeze. That weird nose tickle that... Okay, that's full. So we are filling this thing up. Cool. Still haven't cleared everything out from below. Alrighty. Oh boy. Alright. Well, that's 200 per minute. I remember this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So yeah, 200 per minute on the crystals. Oh no, sorry, not 200 per minute. 180, 360-ish. Yeah. It's still pausing, so we're good. Alright. So these things are starting to come alive. That one's still clearing out. Looks like we got them all running anyway, so... Alright. We need to go through all of these and make sure all the outputs have syncs on everything. You up there, please. Okay, you are cleared and sending out a little bit here and there. This one will clear out real quick now. All right. That's everything there. All right, so now that we have all that, that's running in that way. Okay, that's powered there. Now we need to run this way. Speaking of which, you are 26. Really? Again? Okay. So... we bring that forward 1. And then 1 forward from the other side. That'll be 12.
Big summer is the vibe. Whether it's the delicious combo of peach lemonade flavor, the
actually, well, what's half of 26? Be 13. The center. It's this span here. Should be able to make it. Oops. Not that. That. Not up.
This is our home. We have to fix this.
Unlikely friends will become unexpected heroes.
Check this out.
I've never been punched in the face with beauty before.
Disney and Pixar's Elemental. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested. Only theaters June 16th. Tickets available now.
$13. Okay, 13. Give me that guy. Thank you. Now you need to come out 1, 2, 3. Rotate. 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 Oi, I said make the connection. Rotate. Back into here. I go 1, 2, and 3. Rotate. Dunk dunk. Oh, 3. Marca 2. Need to update that thing. Now we rotate around. Go back this way. Okay, I'll turn around here. Alright, after this, just about done with all these. Nope. There to there. Okay, that's all that. Did I get... Nope. You need to go and connect to that one. You're connected. That one's still available. Okay. Okay, let's go to 10. Let's start putting in a few of these extra bits and bobs here. Down we go. 1, 2. Okay, you're in. 1, 2. 2. Oh, really? Thank you, game. There it is. Haha. Got it all. Okay. That went all the way down there. Yes, okay. 10. Wait, did I? Yes, that was the end of that one. Down. Okay, that. This one here, I'm not burying that much into it. Oi. Thank you. Like that. Wait. Put that away. And there. Getting all this stuff back in. Ah, this is Ragnarok. Hey everybody, we have ourselves a Rosalia. Just popped in. Remember, every rose has its thorn. This one might throw them at you itself. Okay, that one I'm just going to bury. Dang it. Not done with those things yet. Really? So that's what I get for trying to do it on the move. Ooh. And the Letrius. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, we are looking a bit more supported now. Ooh, Sluggo. Okay, the rose got away. Whoop. Ow. The boat leaves from this way. From the blows. Yep. Okay, modular frames are coming in and being sunken. Oops, we have an autosave inbound. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Bounce. Bounce. All right, let's head back here real quick. I think we got the network updated and all that. I may be able to actually do this all while adding factories now that I have all the appropriate blueprints and figured out how to make use of them properly. Okay, ooh. I need plastic and rubber, quick wire, solar panel, photovoltaic cells. Trains. Oh, look, we have all that stuff on us, and so let's unlock trains, everybody. New technology and all that. Just so that that's out of here. I need to get fabric going. The jetpack. Okay. Has a bit. Oh, I need to get some of that. Alright, that'll be up there as a reminder. And then need to get, because I've got the heavy modular frames. Okay. No. Okay, so we have okay. It's about break time here. I need to get up, move around a little bit, stretch the legs out. And there's nature calling too, so perfect timing. I'll be right back in a few minutes, folks. Where's...
Wow, Total Wine really does have everything. I found your favorite bourbon, an awesome vodka. Oh, and Ruthie.
Ruthie?
That's me. Always happy to help. Honey, Ruthie found that amazing Cabernet you love.
Oh yeah, that Cabernet was really good.
And we have it for the lowest price in town.
We've got to get another bottle. So glad we found Ruthie.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Boost your savings and benefits at QFC with a free 30-day trial of a Boost by QFC membership. You'll get 2 times fuel points on groceries and merchandise in-store with pickup or delivery. Your fuel points add up as you shop, too, and you won't even have to drive to earn them. Plus, get free delivery on any order over $35. More savings, more benefits, and all the things you need with Boost by QFC. A new level of membership has arrived. Sign up for a free 30-day trial today at qfc.com/boost. $35 order minimum. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
here. Thank you. Okay, let's try that again. Once I know everything's working, there we go. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Ah, I needed that little stretch break, and the fuzzball has decided to join me now. Whoops. Mouse. This screen. And control. Thank you. Well, something I want to go and do real quick. Okay, it is fluctuating a little bit still. Wow, getting some of those factories thinking things, and that one actually hooked up to storage. That's jumped the power up quite a bit. Still not at our running at full capacity as far as what we could be doing, but that might be the train network. 42,300. Let me go check on the power situation real quick. Hey. Back. I don't want the train platform. I want to go to the Spider Coast. There's a few tubes in this direction. Over here. There you go. Hey. Okay, we managed to get over there relatively quick. Nice. Turn. So I can actually walk in a direction that I can see. Okay. You're making this an interesting challenge here, kitty. Forgive me for not really looking around much right now. Cat's kind of got my mouse hand distracted. There's the opening. Okay. You're almost sitting on my hand. Thank you. Okay, what's... Okay, so that's a water issue. No, steam issue. Really? Oh. Yep, that would be a steam issue, all right. That's the wrong kind of tube. I need a normal tube, not a people tube. Customizer. This is the low pressure steam. Okay, we all appear to be working on this floor. This the top floor. Nope, 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 nope. I need to go up one more. Okay, this floor. How's this one looking? Everybody looks happy here. Cool. Down 2 floors. Oops, I see a red light. Why do we have a red light? We're not even hot. Hey everybody, we have ourselves a pincer? I think I remember this one from days past. I think it's from... I think I remember it more from the show than any of the games. Okay. Why are you... Okay, you go there. Why weren't you connected? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that means this one goes this way. I must have deleted that one by accident. Okay, that means this has got to warm back up. Yeah, okay, we have fuel, we have water there. Okay, that one's sorted. Anybody else having issues? Okay, I got the pincer to look everyone. Okay, hey, now this floor has the issues that are of the intermittent red lights. Yeah, I'll go down there, check that light there. Okay. Okay, so this one is having water issues. Okay, so I need to go sort water issues out on these pipes. So with water being an issue, hi fuzzball. I don't need you winking at me. I know what you want. You want attention. Okay, what is your situation? You're full of water. Okay. You're flowing almost 600. There's a problem. I need plastic. Don't have plastic. Let's just grab a little bit of plastic. Because this here I need to put in some Mark II pipes, it looks like. Mm, 200. That should be enough for these short segments that I'm needing to do. Mark II that. There. There we go. Okay. That should sort out some of them issues. Oops. Customizer, give me the blue. That one there. I skipped one. End of that one there. Okay. That should solve. Smack a pipe. There we go. There. Rock solid. 44,082.2. That's... all right. All right. Power is sorted. There we go. Oh, kitty stretch. And Kitty has now velcroed himself to the bed. All right. So, let's now... Okay. All right. I've been saying I need to do this for a while, so let's get going on it. It's going to be another massive amount of stuff that I need to get. And a lot of materials I'll have to go and pick up, but at least doing this I can get rid of a... Oops, I don't want to get rid of that. I need that one. Okay. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go, and up. time. Okay. We want to do some creative stuff later, but right now I do want to kind of start working on cleaning up and getting rubber actually into production. Chain. Is okay, no, I need to remove that pipe, but don't remove the buffer. Oh, shoot. Oops. Whoa. That was the seam between grids. Okay. There, let me... Oh yeah, that was where those ones all lined up. Yes, those are all lined up there. This one apparently was a little off. Customizer, please. Let me grab this. Oops. Pipe it. And come down here. There, bring power to that one. Make up your mind, in the window or down here. I don't care what you got to say about it. Just pick one. Don't keep popping up and jumping back down. Okay. Anyway. Oh, this one isn't on... Okay, so this here actually needs to relocate. Oops. Come on. Thank you. Give me the belt. You need to go there. Okay, what we need is... do that. You are going to be none. Left is going to be any. Right is going to be overflow. Oh, hey, we got ourselves a Swinub. I don't recognize this one off the top of my head. Okay, and we can get rid of that. Oops, grab belt work. Fucking awesome sink here. Oops. Not on my belt work. Oh, that's right. I need to now find some place to power that. Okay, that'll fill that up. These guys are full. Okay, so this one here. Alright, we need to do a foundation across the front of these. Oops, actually, no. Not those ones. Tough luck. They're free falling. Wasn't able to get the swinub. Okay. You... Of course there's no recipe detected. There's no machine there. Using max level, so yeah, you're going to use a Mark 1. That makes perfect sense.
Making a meal magical isn't hard. It just needs the right recipe.
Okay.
Take that dinner that
That's
finally
fine.
happened.
Now we go like that.
And top it off with
And autosave, thank you.
There you have it. A recipe for magic. To discover more magic, click or tap the banner now.
Hi, this is Gail from Navy Federal Credit Union. How can I help you?
Hey Gail, I'm looking for a credit card that's good for a busy lifestyle.
I've got the hook up. You can earn 3 times the points on
Okay.
parking and 2 times on fuel with our Gold Rewards card.
There we go.
You mean if you know, you know?
Now,
We totally get it. Finance, that is. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission
okay.
insured by NCUA.
Because these, hold on, let me just double check my numbers here. I was putting out 200. And these guys need 300. Okay, so yep, easiest way to do this is give me a valve, flip you around that way, you go that way, and you go that way, and you run at a 150. Okay, I also want to take this and make sure this flows only in one direction out of this tank. Nope. Nope. Valve. Okay, you can go that way. Oh no, not 150, sorry. These need to be 100 in that direction. And oops, 100. Oops, 100 in that direction. care what you do in that direction. Actually, no. These ones, we're going to limit them to 200 because that's what's coming in. One 100 in each direction there, and then 200 out of these. That's what I need to do. That way I don't drain that. Yeah. Wait, how's my inventory? Quite full. How much is in this? Sort. Quite a bit. Okay. Okay, so I need... Can I get... Okay. Yeah, let's do that there. Which way is this can facing? That way. Dang it. Okay. Honestly, I need this thing to move. So let's just bring this on over here real quick, and I don't care about clipping. This thing can line up like that. Nope, not a foundation. Give me the belt, please. I know I'm not worried about how this looks straight or if it's crooked or anything. I just want this thing to empty out. Move all that stuff over there, please. Because I'm going to use this line as my output line here. Okay, so the output lines up with that. Okay. Oops, I need belt work now. Okay, so you need to go right like that. Okay. Okay, so get through that. Yeah, that's that there. Okay. Do that. Okay, so these next 4 lines. Okay. Okay. Running over here. Come on, let's get all this stuff here and whoops. Run all this here, do this and that, and all of our belts. Lined up. Okay. Well, we need there, and then this one come to there. Okay, so what I need is not that one, 1, 2.
Enter the next dimension of snacking with Jack Link's Doritos Spicy Sweet Chili and Flamin' Hot. Jack Link's has teamed up with Doritos and Flamin' Hot to bring you epic snack mashups.
All right.
Flavors this bold come together, a new taste experience.
So this guy needs to come
Dimension of
down.
snacking with new Jack Link's Doritos Spicy Sweet Chili flavored and Jack Link's Flamin' Hot Original flavored meat snacks. Visit your local store or tap the banner to learn more.
Oh wait, no.
Northwest best views and get the chance to win chill prizes.
No, give me this.
To enter an exclusive AR experience and get the chance to win a $300
Okay, so instead of that,
Coors Light, keeping the Pacific Northwest chill. Click or tap to start. No purchase necessary. Start
okay, so it's actually right
11:59 p.m. Pacific time. Must be legal resident of Alaska, Idaho, Oregon, or Washington. 21 years of age or older. Void
there.
See official rules at CoorsLight.com/PNW.
Yeah, just bring it back to that one there and that one there. Okay, those ones there. And then you up there. Ooh. Surskit. Okay, there's that funky little spindly leg crab critter thingy. Yen. So 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. That's the wrong height. Come on. There we go. And I'm right here on this line. There. Tough luck, everybody. Hey, got away again. Let me bring this back to here. That should cover everybody. Whoops. Split it here. Give me a lift. That looks right. There we go. That gives that one there. Awesome. Canisters are there. I'm going to have to bring water in. Third tier high. I'm actually going to do something another wonderful streamer showed me. Kind of make it look a little cleaner. Do that. Whoops. 7. There we go. Oh, whoops. That's not where that goes. That'll give me something to work with anyway. Oh, come on. You... Alright. Get rid of the wire, quick wire, the oscillators I have. How am I looking on a lot of this stuff? Probably pick up the cable. Circuit boards I'm going to need a lot of. Probably need a lot of the quick wire. AI limiters can just go away. There we go. Get rid of it. Okay. Oh, no, this here, we grab one of these. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like so. Grab this. I need rubber upstairs, please. I'm gonna run over here to the rubber can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, packagers. And no, let's leave a little bit of space there. 9, 10. Line it up. There we go. Okay, so where am I at here? Oh, that ain't too bad. Okay. And then for the splitters for these. Okay, now you're working. Packaged water. Oh, see. Run right along these. Okay, this here is going to be doing the diluted packaged fuel. C. V all the way back. Come on, let's get it on back. There we go. Wait. We're going to put it there. 10. That. All right. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh no, the fuzzy's back. Okay. You are going that way. All right, good. Hold on. How much is this? It was 60 per minute, so end up Mark 1. And now let's go ahead and make it a Mark 4. Mark 4. Okay. Splitters are not connecting, or not auto-connecting to packagers. Okay. Need to make some notes here and to get some things done. Okay. You. Okay. There. 2, 3. Hold on. Okay, did that one reach? Yes, it reached all the way to that one. Okay, so the split.
$300 StubHub coupon or a custom Timbuktu backpack. Coors Light, keeping the Pacific Northwest chill.
We got, oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, split, 7.
Directions to Outback Steakhouse.
Head north on Magnolia Drive and find at the lights. So, what are you picking up at Outback?
I'm sorry?
Have you tried the Aussie cheese fries?
Well,
At the next light, turn right. If I had hands, I'd get them on that
Yes.
crispy bloomin' onion. It's just another
Good with
bite.
that.
So close. I can almost taste that juicy
And
victorious. Well,
then
if I could eat.
Outback Steakhouse is so delicious, even your navigation system will want to play. Let's Outback.
Bone think. Whoops. And then one there and one here. Okay, may as well switch over to pipes now, I think, because I am on these. What? Oh. Oh, yes, this. This. And then 2, 3. Oh man, these all need to actually be these ones right now. Dang it. And you switch back to that, thank you. Sorry, I'm being real quiet right now, folks. Hey, anyway, we have a milk tank. Okay, we got ourselves a cow that wants to be milked. Over this side. Thank you. Fuzzy wants some more attention, so I'll give him some. Take a little puff break here. Oh, sure. Rub your face on my feet. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Well, there's not enough space for your leg there, but could you find someplace other than put it than right on top of mine? Bah. Thanks, Fuzzy. Okay. You? Over there. Or over there. You back up there where you belong. Okay. I'm getting tired of this. Oh. Move this back over to the game. Okay. You know what, Fuzzy? I need to stretch out. Oh. My hand isn't there just for to pet you. I'm trying to do things right now, cat. Okay, where is the cursor? There it is over on that screen. Bring it over. Okay, fine. Curl up there. Hey, there we go. That's not quite what I wanted. But that works. Let's set it to 8 o'clock, please. There we go. Now we have some light on the situation. But no power. Right, I need power these things. You. Steal some power from that. I need some working power. You can connect to that. No. And now you run all the way. There we go, there we go. Oh, did I put these too close? Oops, Noodle. I did. Dang it. All this has got to go. Wrong location. No, no. Okay, this was... Should have known better than try to short myself on space. And that one. There we go. All right. Let's go back to the belts. Try this again. Splitter. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Spacey's out.
Water, and fire. But we don't mix.
Watch it, Sparky. On June 16th, fire and water don't
Mm-hmm. Now I'm...
But when they're safe, it's a danger.
This is our home. We have to fix this.
Unlikely friends.
7. I said 7.
I've never been punched in the face with beauty before.
Where'd that one line up? Okay, so that one went right in the middle of that one.
Caramel cold brew M&Ms, that is. A delicious combination of smooth, robust coffee flavor and sweet, chewy caramel. Covered in a classic M&M's milk chocolate and wrapped in a colorful candy
There
shell.
and
M&Ms with
there.
vibes. Tap the banner to try new caramel
Weather right now? Oh, we are looking at about a 15 degrees Celsius. Hold on a moment. Let me grab another device here that's probably got it in Fahrenheit for you. 57 degrees at the moment. It's saying that it's partly cloudy. Okay. Oh, okay. You can do the conversion. Okay. I try to be universally acceptable. I've on my watch I've got Celsius, but on phone I've got in Fahrenheit. So I'm trying to learn the Celsius scale, find out what's comfortable. It's going to take me a lot longer to figure out the rest of the metric system, like meters, kilometers, and all that, and what a kilometer is compared to a mile. I know the numbers, but I know the conversion numbers, not off the top of my head, but I don't know the relationship between kilometers and miles. I haven't compared the two enough to know my distances in either. I need to do some of that. But a lot of the games I play, they do things in meters. But I'm familiar with miles, feet, inches. Yeah. So were you trained in the metric system or the imperial system? Okay. So US native, but have been expanding your horizons with the metric system. Okay, so we need to put one there and one there, and then we'll switch back to the pipe work. 1, 2, 1, 2. Trying to broaden views for several years. Yeah, I'm just starting here recently on trying to figure out the oops, I don't need 2 at this point. I just need the 1. Your grandfather was aerospace engineer and left a bunch of his scientific slide rules and conversion tools. That's handy. Have you figured out how to actually do all your math on a slide rule yet? I know a lot of people say that that was a much better calculator than the calculators that we've got nowadays. You try. From what I understand, it's a very complicated tool to figure out. Whoa. Ooh, it's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to learn a lot of different things over the years, but I haven't tried the slide rule yet. That one, I just haven't had the opportunity to get my hands on one and try to figure it out. Oops, before I put that in, nope, not that. I want the belt. 1, 2, wait, 3, 4, 5. Something again. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scientific instruments, they need to be hunted for like Pokemon. Yes, they do indeed. You do need to go hunting for them. You also gotta catch them all. But getting your hands on them is one thing. Learning how to use them correctly, that's a whole nother matter entirely. Understanding what they're used for, what they're meant to be used for, and finding the alternate uses for them. Oh, speaking of Pokemon, we have a Dweeble that has just popped in. Everybody, grab your balls, give him a toss. Hey, let's get it on here. Whoops. Yes, have you done your shopping yet, Mandel? Hey, you either have that one or you've just caught it. Bugstone. Yeah, I would say hermit crab, but bugstone sounds like a pretty apt description as well. I'll worry about running these pipes later. Those are run. Oh, it's an item. Okay. Oh, the thingamajig to evolve Pokemon, right. Good catch, Mandel. Okay, looks like you got something extra along with that guy. Kind of like how I got a shiny yesterday in Conrad's stream. Yeah, not any Pokemon I'd actually like to have, but it was a giant pink walrus. I can't remember the actual name of it. Yeah, I was like, hey, it's a shiny. Oh, it's a shiny. Not the color that bugs me, it's the fact that it's a walrus. There we go. All right, so that line is set up. Okay, now what I need to do... Oh, that actually lines up almost perfectly. Okay, I need to grab one of these. And a sentimental feeling. Okay, how did I set these ones up? Did I put... Okay, I put them basically right in line with the edge of the packagers. The Eggmen, they are the Eggmen. I am the Walrus. Goo goo good jube. Okay, so right there. Oh, the Beatles, right. I thought that was a song that sounded familiar. I just couldn't place it. What is the song of that title of that song, please? I can't think of it right now. There's so many Beatles songs that they kind of all just blended together. Oh, I am the Walrus. Okay. Okay.
Jack Link's Flamin' Hot flavored original meat snacks are a fiery twist on the classic smoky Jack Link's original beef jerky and meat snacks.
I got rid of the support on that one. Why? That's an earlier run, so okay, at the split on that side, and then that one. Oh, I did a few there. It's on the Magical Mystery Tour. Ah, that was in their psychedelic rock era. Yeah, they did a lot of weird songs during that time, like back down. Yellow Submarine, and the Beatles just had a bunch of weird songs that were so good. You ever watch the movie Across the Universe? That was a good one. I didn't realize they could put that many Beatles hits into a single movie. Now, did you see their classic Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band? This one up there, please. Hey, welcome back, Falcon. We're talking about Beatles during a similar magical time, so I'm having a hard time recalling. Okay, yeah, the album Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band was such a great album. They actually made a movie out of it that told the story of the band, basically, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. And oh wow, but the Beatles aren't actually in the movie. They actually brought in the Bee Gees. I think it was Peter Frampton. Those guys made up the Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. They also had Alice Cooper, Steve Miller. Was it Steve Miller? Yeah, the comedian who plays banjo. Aerosmith. Yeah. It is an amazing movie. I've watched it many a time. Oh, really? Just a tick too far? What is that? Half a meter? Come on. Really? And I can't move it any closer, otherwise the junction cross I gotta put right there. Okay. Somebody give me a... Not a... Okay, fine, I'll use this one for right now. But a new update will let you put it there and change it after. No, the problem is what I'm trying to do, it's not a height adjustment thing that's the issue. I am just half a meter too long. While with Smart, I could move it half a meter closer. Nah. I'm just going to put a midline stackable here that's out of the way of everything. And then have a... because Oh, yeah, that... Oh, that's it. Nope, nope. I figured out what the problem is. I know how I can fix this. Because this pipe here goes from this seam all the way to the end of this, which is basically where I'm trying to get to. And I think I can make it just a little bit further. The one I was just trying to place was one tick further back than this one. So... Okay, there. Line it up with that one. Grab this. Put it there. Now this thing should reach. There we go. Instead of moving this end, I moved that end. Because this end, I don't have to worry about the junction cross over here. And then this. Oops. I'm painting these all the wrong color. Give me a minute. Ack. Nope. Q. Give me Q. Customizer. Let's switch to the heavy oil residue. Color. Oi, I want that. Customizer. Concrete. Fix that. Yeah. Every once in a while, you know, you just have these brilliant ideas. And not noodle, horizontal. Horizontal to vertical, please. Keep that level up there. I don't care if it's slightly bent, because there's no way I'm going to get it to come straight over and then jog it over just a fraction. It's going to bend. But do that way up there where it's less likely to be seen. I'll start getting all that pumped in. Rotate. Whoops, I said rotate. That one. Line that one up. Line that one up. Excuse me? Smart? You're not being very smart. Get rid of those. Bring up the G menu. Disable auto connect between buildings for the time being. Okay, now we go back to doing the crosses. There we go. And there. Yeah. That's how little space I had to work with down here. Oh, hey everybody, we have ourselves a Klingling. It's a clingy little Pokemon. Try a different spelling, maybe? That looks better. Actually, hold on. Let me grab... No, not that. I want the conveyor support. Oh, I already have something down here. Whoops. Now, this one here, I'm going to do just a short little pipe section. Okay, that looks to be at the right height. There we go. 3. There we go. There. There. Whoa. Ah, tough luck. Maybe you'll get it next time. Okay. We have those all filling up. Now, will you guys... Oh, you'll actually do a horizontal to vertical? Okay, I've made an S. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that because it worked. I do like snakes. I was trying to do this one a little more compact because I got to fit in another line, at least one more, possibly 2 lines of 10 more refineries here. I know I need to do it definitely one more. I'm not sure about the 3rd line down this way. Oh yeah. And I built this part of the platform based off of the space these guys took up and added a little extra. Thank you, autosave. I think I'll have a puff. Not a habit I recommend anybody picking up. I made this decision because smoking wasn't good, but my body kind of does better with the nicotine. I tend to function better when I have the nicotine. I tried 6 months without nicotine after quitting smoking, and oh, I was not doing well. Okay, so we have the heavy oil residue. We just need water. I'll get to that later. But we're filling up all of these machines. Oh, do not recommend. Yeah, it's not something you want to get yourself into. Okay, the end of the pipe has filled up. It is nice and full. And I'll run you through real quick. I'm not sure if you were... Okay. See you in a little bit then, Groove. I may have another line of 10 that I'm working on. Okay. Yeah, this here... Because the plastic lines put out only 100 heavy oil residue per line. So 10 per minute times 10 machines. So it was nice and easy to put 3 lines together. And I had 6 of them. The rubber puts out 20 per minute per machine, and I've got lines of 10 of those as well. So I got 200 per each buffer. But I need 300 per line of diluted fuel. So this is a little harder to split up. So I'm going to have 2 more lines of these guys doing packaged diluted fuel for power, because that'll give me another, because that there is 25, 50, 75, 100, 25, 50, 75, 200. Hey, yeah, it is painful indeed. Yeah, liquids in general are painful, but what I've done was I got this buffer coming out with 200. I teed off of this one, 100 going this way, 100 going this way. That'll give me 2 lines of 300 for a grand total of another 100 fuel generators worth of power. So that's going to be 200 here. So give me a moment. Let me bring up the calculator real quick. That'll be 200 times 300, 60,000 megawatts out of this power plant. I think I'll be good for a little bit on power, considering where do I have a power connection I can make real quick? I'm only using, if everything turned on, 26,000 megawatts. Yes. Not quite unlimited power, but we're getting close. I'm just really looking forward to the next tier once I get to power overwhelming. It's right on the cusp of that one. It's a far cry from unlimited power, but right on the cusp of power overwhelming. Oh, StarCraft. Ah. Man, it's been a long time since I played that one. I preferred the original StarCraft to StarCraft 2, honestly. It just didn't hold up when they did the sequel. It's the Archons, okay. I'm more Command and Conquer. They just haven't done a good RTS game in a long time. They've done real-time strategy, yes, but they just haven't done it like Command and Conquer 2, Red Alert 2, Generals 0 Hour. Tiberian Sun, yes, that was CNC. That was one of the CNCs. I can't remember which one. Oh, you had Tiberian Sun? I can't remember which one that one was. Yeah, I never got into the whole online competitive side of Command and Conquer. I was just doing the, Hey, Raven! How you doing today, brother? Okay, well... Oh, yep. Right? That's, I'm doing good. Over here, please. Thank you. All right, Groove, you have yourself some fun in the sun. Don't burn your fingerprints off. All right. So, next thing we need to do is get our one foundation space here. That right in the middle. This needs to be pointing that way. Ah, that's a problem. And then you need to space that out to there. Oops. Nope. One more tick. Hey, line it up. Thank you. Do that. Grab one of these. Flip it around. Oops. Uh-oh. What am I missing? I need motors and encase industrial beams. Let me see here. Do we have that hiding over here in this can? Okay, we have the motors. Let's just grab all the motors out of there. Alright, time to go check the train. Hello, train. The train is long ways up. Come on. Hello. There's power. What do we have left in the train? Not much. We have encase industrial beam. Yes, we do. Okay. Let's grab... Ah, heck, just empty. Okay, can't quite empty. Take everything we can, though. Screws me. Refinery. Line it up. Yeah, that one right there. Oops, this way, please. I need 10 of them. Space it out. Line the arrows up. There we go. Ack! I missed it by a 1. Line it up. No, not inside this merger. Line it up with that one. There we go. Hey, everybody, we got a minor violet. Okay. I have no idea what this is. We will throw a ball at it anyway, see what happens. Okay, now that we have that done, let's clear the Alt tab. Grab a packager. Flip that around. As if we were to, okay, there we go. Line that up there. And off This way 10, space it out by 4. I need to remove one of these refineries from this end because I built wrong. I need the belt work first, please. Belt work, thank you. Ah, tough luck. Not too fast. All right. Whoops. Oi. Hook it up. There we go. Okay, you, my friend, I need to bring you way down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right in the middle of that one. I think 1, 2. Oh, that's too high. Nope, not that way. Yep, that's the one I want. You go this direction, please. This one comes back this way, please. Running. Oops, nope, I don't need that one. I just got these 2 lines to run here. What? Connect. Thank you. And then you come up to there. Ooh. And then 7. I said 7. Okay. Okay, there is 1, 3 back here. Like that. There we go. But, oi. Give me a lift it. Oi. 18-meter lift. Wow. That is a long ways up. I'm just going to make that one long segment there, not connected to the pole. Okay, so that's the output. That's the easy side. Now I need splitters, please. For some reason, Smart is not playing nice with these. And packagers right now for some reason. 10. Space it. Like that. What? No. Okay, that's all those run. Now we need 7s. There. And then there and there. And there. Get rid of that one. Okay, now this one here. Put that there. Okay, right there. Oh, wait. Okay, it's this spot here. And then this one here. Or where was it? Okay, so yeah, it's that line right there. Right there. Oh, wait, I can go ahead and jump to the pipes section. There. Okay, I'm on that one right now. Okay. So I'll finish off with the heavy oil residue real quick. You come in that way. And stretch. Whoops. Wait a minute. Give me this guy here. And then this guy here. And then we can run over here. All right. And start at this end. Okay, there we go. Up. Come on. Oh, my life's a circle. Sunrise and sundown. Nighttime. Daybreak comes around. Wait. Do my S's here. Make my snakes. Wait. You. Invalid shape my ass. Oh, I threw that down in the wrong spot. That's my fault.
Ready to plant a stunning display of vibrant blooms this season? Head to Watson's. Choose from our huge selection of annuals like geraniums, begonia, coleus, and more, each one carefully cultivated in our greenhouses. And if you want the color without the work, pick up a container or hanging basket that's already planted and ready to go. Visit us in Federal Way on the corner of 320th and Military Road. Watson's.
There we go.
Cultivating community.
If you want to earn
Minor
college
whoopsie.
credits in high school or take college transfer classes, there's a place for you at Renton Technical College. Running Start students can earn
Wait,
college
up.
credits towards an associate's
Hey,
degree or college. Small
the
classes,
guy.
student support, and great instructors will
Rolling
help you
by.
succeed. Find your place at RTC.
All right.
Learn more
So,
at rtc.edu.
okay, I need to go make a couple of runs here. Grab a this. Control C, V, and just mass install this recipe. I need the package of water. And mass install this recipe on these guys. There we go. Now we have all of that. Ack. And you go power that. We will add power to everything. Fill all these guys up with heavy oil residue. Okay, I need, what was it, 2 lines of 300 or okay, these guys are running nicely here. So what did we have them at? 300. Wait, do I have my shards on me? I do not have any shards on me. Sort it, please. No, I do not. Well, let's go grab some shards real quick, folks. Oh boy. Oh wait, I need to be going up. I need to be going a long ways up. Altitude, please. Hey everybody, we have a Maywile. That is one funky looking crocodile jaw on a itty bitty little thing. So grab your balls, give them a toss, but do it from a safe distance, I think, on this one. Didn't get the booster on this one. So we got time for a drink. There we go. There's the boost I was looking for. Okay. Give me just a moment here, folks. I'm going to zip on over here to this side of the factory. Wow, my boosters aren't... My inline accelerators are not working very well today, it looks like. Hey, good catch, Free Fallen. Smack a can. Did I put them in here? No. They are over here in this one. Yes, they are. I'm probably going to need a few more, so we will... Over here to this can. Okay, we have a few shards. Zip. Okay, now they're working in this direction. Okay. And now they're not working. Interesting. I'm going to throw these batteries on to get charged. While the other set that I've just pulled off goes into operation. These batteries are getting retired. Or at least put aside for a little while. They're a little on the tired side. A auto saved. Perfect. That means that thing can do its thing. Now, first set of fresh batteries in this thing, and I don't know how many years. These batteries should do me good for a while now. And those have gone in, quarter afternoon. We'll see how long they last. Oh wait, I don't need to go that way. I actually need to be over here on this side. Because I'm going to the water's edge. Whoa, okay, that hit bottom. Yeah, let's get back up to the surface. Would not recommend jumping into water from that height. It might not be too pleasant. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we are straddling that one. So we're going to do 1, 2. Right? Yes. 2 there. Yep, that lines up. And then we come here. 1, 2. And we run into the can. Again. Which... Here, let's just bring that back to there. And we'll put a midpoint one, say right about there. Yes, yes, yes. This can is not staying here. I don't have the inventory space to empty it right now. I've already moved it once. Do that. Whoops. Give me a belt, please. I said a belt, not a foundation. Let's just move things at a rate of... What's 480 times 4? Whatever that is, that's what we're moving. That can will get emptied out here. And from that point there, I want to have a little bit of space here. Take this down, say about 4 meters. We're going to go this way.
Try a new way to shop and save. Microsoft Edge's built-in browser
20.
features find you deals. Get coupons from across the web, automatic price comparison, and AI tools to help you shop. How will you shop and save with Edge?
Reese's peanut butter cups are the greatest, but let me play devil's advocate here. Let's see. So, no, that's a good thing. That's definitely not a problem.
So that's the edge.
You stumped this charming devil.
We'll do something like that. Underwater platform, thank you. Give me a 10 on this now.
Front Door is the new one-stop app for home repair and maintenance. Now you can video chat with home repair experts in real time, diagnose the problem, and sometimes even fix it yourself. Ready to cross things off your to-do list? All you need to do is open the front door. Download the app for free to video chat with an expert.
We'll do that there. 2, 3, 4. Okay, then this goes away. Okay, customizer. We need to switch the pipeline over to the water. Now we'll go ahead and paint these while we're at it. Oh, no, 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 no. That one's not the right one for the buildings. The water gets... The buildings get that color scheme. Okay, so... Now I need... Wait. Are you done? Yes, you're done. Okay, I can get rid of that now. X. And get rid of all those. One, two. Two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Now we switch to these. Wait, no, this one's going up to 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, because if I can get this one, 1, 2, you go that way, and then you. Oh. Wait, how did I do it on this side? Oh, okay, so... Okay, so I didn't do it. So those ones were right on that split. That one... So if I were to bring, say, this one right here, like this, there we go, and then these ones continue on to here. These do a nice simple bend in. Yeah, I want those there. That gap there can... Wait a minute. What if I were to... Oh no, that... Change this here real quick. You go around the corner and then make the drop. That explains things a little better. Thank you. Top. Middles. Bottom. One thing I will say about pipes, it really doesn't matter which end you start at, or you can start in the middle and run your pipes, and you don't have to worry about a section of them going the wrong direction. That is nice, whereas belts, they are a little picky. Oh, hey everybody, we have a Polyworld. Ooh, classic. Grab the Pokeballs and give them a toss. We got ourselves a classic in the fields right now. Let's pick it up. Back. Oh, sticky keys. Update 8. There's some things in Update 8 I'm really looking forward to. You, my friend, go there. You. Continue on. You. Continue on. You. Continue on. Whoop. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Oops, nope. Nope, you don't go there. You go there. No, I don't like... no, that's not the way I want it. I want it from this end up. This end. Yeah, up. This one here, this one goes to here. This, there. Okay. And, oh, yeah. Sorry, everybody. Looks like I'm the only one who got the classic this time. Get rid of that. We need sort. Did it ink? 300 per minute out of all of these. Thought I skipped a step on this one. Okay. Alright, going up. I want to you. I know I have the wall here somewhere. There it is.
From Disney and Pixar.
In Element City, there's air, earth, water, and fire. But we don't mix.
Watch it, Sparky. On June 16th, fire and water don't mix. Nobody waters down fire. But when their city is in danger,
Okay, there we go.
Oh, we have to fix this.
unlikely friends will become unexpected heroes.
Check this out.
I've never been punched in the face with beauty before.
Disney and Pixar's Element.
Oh, man.
Theaters June 16th. Tickets available now.
Ah, dang it.
There's nothing like a caramel cold brew.
It's a 24 by 35 wall. I need
That is. A delicious
more
combination of
plates.
smooth, robust coffee flavor and sweet, chewy caramel. Covered in a classic M&M's milk chocolate and wrapped in a colorful candy shell. M&M's with coffee shop vibes. Tap the banner to try new caramel cold brew M&M's today.
I don't think I have any more plate here. I do not. I don't need the copper. Sort. Alright. I want to go grab a few supplies here real quick. Get a few of the essentials, I guess you could say. Although I am getting about ready for picking up everything I need for the absolutely massive amount of generators I need to build. So, you know what? Let's actually take the train. is that. That's set to load. Hold on. This one doesn't have anything in it. Okay, so what I need to do is station 37 is the one I want to come back to. Edit timetable. I want to go to... Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see what I... Oops. I do kind of need to be out here so I can look at... let's go down here to blueprints, modular power. I need generators, which I'm going to need four floors. 4 times 5 is 20. 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20. Does 5 times 20 is another 100. Is right. Ooh. All right. All right. What we need. All right. So edit timetable. Get rid of that. We are in need of let's look at heavy modular frames. Look at the big items. Oh, actually, no, we need to go set up this factory. We really need to go set up a factory. So let's go do that. Instead, this is okay. Actually, CONSTIN construction train. Construction train. There we go. That way I can find it easily enough. We need to go and set up some pooters. We need a pooter factory. Nope, we need to go further out. That's not it yet. Oh, I missed a section. I still got a section I need to add. Tubes. Okay, this one. Now we need to go this way as far as we can go. Whoops, I'm on the wrong thingy. There we go. Power. Jump in here. Kiss the wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. One. Forgot to hook power up to this section, and I need to go get motors anyway. I need to add a few things, a few more entrances. Run. Okay, that's now got power. Turn to the motor factory. Need to adjust that. Motors are being sunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Apparently I put a standard issue hypertube entrance on that one. Oh. Try that again. Mark II booster, please. Mark II booster, please. Out here. Ow. This thing here. This thing here. Nope. Whoop, nope. Hey guys, we have a barbecue. Barbacil. And that button. As of Wozniak. There. 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come back, Mandel. Yeah, you made it just in time. Plug that in there. Man, you need to spend a little more time sitting and chatting. I know that's taking you away from doing other more important stuff, but Anyway. I need a platform. This platform. That platform needs to be facing that way. Then I need the station back. Whoops, facing that way. Ah, tough luck, guys. I'm the only one that got it.
Pure leaf lower sugar makes finding a great tasting, subtly sweet tea easy.
Myself 30 Pokemon now. Hey, there you go. Have you been keeping all your Pokemon so far, or have you been selling any of them?
Tap the banner to buy today.
Meet Joe A, Joe B, and Joe C. What's up? 3 everyday Joes perfecting their banking with Chase. Joe A is locking his
Haven't sold any. Traded 2 dupes. Okay.
and Joe C's Chase banker is helping him budget to go back to school. Tools that help protect, support for what's next. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Messaging and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC.
This one here is going that way. I may build more in that direction. I don't know yet, but I need to. I'm going to do that. I'm going to have track. And if I am going to go this way, I kind of need to set it up. The viewing platform to see everything you've built. I can't get high enough to really see everything from one location. There's I have almost built enough for everything covered here in the Dune Desert. There's gaps, yeah, I could fill in gaps, but I can't fit any more platforms, and I'll just sit here and wait for this autosave instead of trying to get anything else done at the moment. But yeah, I'm way off in the distance there. Okay, once this autosave is over. Okay, come on, autosave. Okay, what are you? AI factory. What's going on over at the AI factory? Oh no, that's crystal oscillators. Circuit boards. Okay, I need to go figure out what's going on over there. Yeah, I got some blinky lights there I need to go sort out. But from here, these 2 factories are my furthest ones to the south. Furthest north one is the quartz factory, is where the reticule's at right there. Now just below that is the quartz factory. The furthest east is the concrete factory as well as the coal power plant. Furthest west is out actually over in the Spire Coast right now with the fuel power plant and plastic and rubber. No, it's just there's enough resources out here that I haven't needed to go elsewhere yet to get more resources. I still haven't tapped everything out here yet. Right there's a copper node I haven't touched, but you don't use much copper. I'm just building what I need for the amount of production I'm shooting for at the moment. I'll eventually probably set up some small little platforms here and there to pick up just the raw ore and ship it to a centralized mass processing facility to do refinery-based ingots. But that'll be someplace where I'll ship the ore to and then lift it down to water level, do the refineries down there, and then bring the ingots back up, and then convert those ingots into either like copper wire, iron plate, iron rods, deuterium wire, or quick wire. No, I am not that spread out. Let me move that over there real quick. Bring up the map. As you can see, there's the cursor. Let me turn off the radar towers. Oh, and turn off all the resources. Oh, and turn these things off. I said off. Yeah. Now that I've got everything turned off, this is all the area I have explored. Over here is the plastic, rubber, and fuel power plant. I'm getting close to the death zone up here. I have found the death zone over here at the coal power plant. I ended the building at a line of 30. I cannot do Mark V belts in that building because I'm not doing a second floor. I could if I wanted to, but I really don't want to. But the end of that building is like 1 or 2 foundations from the death zone there. But I haven't done any exploration because the mods I'm running make it so I don't need to go wandering around the map to find things and pick that up to be able to get all the stuff done that I want to get done. So I've just been hanging out here in the desert, and then once I needed oil, I went out to the Spire Coast. So, but here soon I'm going to need aluminum. So I'm going to have to drop down in there to the swamp because I know there's bauxite down there. Not sure if there's any in the Titan Forest, but past the Titan Forest in the bamboo or pink forest, depending on what you want to call that, is more bauxite, and I want to get all the bauxite in one go. That's probably all going to get brought over here to do all my aluminum stuff out here on this patch of water. I'll brave the swamp for the time being when I'm working on that to get all that set up and just do it all out here where the spiders can't get to me. I don't like the spiders, but I'd rather do it that way as opposed to training it all over somewhere else. I need to get rid of this. Whoops, not that window. Okay, you, my friend. Whoops, need to go 4 in that direction. Send it out that direction a few. No, wait, that probably just needs to go out. Whoops. 5. Yeah. Because if I'm going to do any platforms off of this, it has to fit in Because I could do a sulfur pickup off of this side. And then maybe a copper pickup. Or I could have sulfur get brought over to this side. Wait. No, it would go that way, it would go that way, this way. I wouldn't be able to do the... Oh, no, I would... Scratch that. We're not doing we're not doing that here. This one is not going to get an extension out this side. Yeah, thinking about how much space I need, because I like having my platforms my stations this long, because doing a single car, a single engine and a single car, this length of station lets me stack up 4 trains I should say, in the station and still be able to get trains to go by. So if I need Smudgenerrocket. I need to go get some plastic. Alright. Okay, edit to-do list, clear list. I need to go over here. No, I need Alt-Q, parts, COM. Wait, I said COM. Okay, what do I need? I need this one here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10.
Hi, my name's Bob.
Let's just add a bunch of these.
Make sure I have the skills to serve my community. I earned my degree on.
And let's make about 500 of them.
Discover how to advance your career at eCampus.
So 26,000 screws. That's easy enough. That's just a big old fat stack of rods. Plastic, I need to go... Whoa. Oops. Okay, yep, that, oops. Switch over here to the tubes, please. Oops, I need to get rid of that because that's a basic hypertube entrance. I need a Hyper Booster Mark II, please. No. No. 3. There. Oh, hey. Simisaji. I don't know if I'm saying that anywhere near correct. Simisage. Simisage? Yeah, they need to use hyphens or spaces in some of these so it's easier to read. You go there, please. Thank you. Boost! And we are going this way next. Nope. Need to go this way. Ah. Yeah. With grass and quotes like that, I think I know what you mean. Quite frankly, they should have left that one alone. Okay, come over here. Oh, look, plastics. Plastic cans are full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wow, we need 9,000 plastic. Oopsie. Alright, rubber. I don't need the rubber, so that can go away. Okay. Fill up on plastic. No. Give me that. 6,800. Alright, what else can I get rid of? What else could I get rid of that's cheap and easy to pick up? Get rid of the modular frames, the iron plate, the iron rods. So right now I am just getting everything that I need. Okay, so I've gotten too much of that. There we go. I got exactly the right amount of plastic now. Don't really need to change that one, but we are going to pull that one up, convert it to a Mark II. Oops, I need to go get some circuit boards. Oh shoot. Circuit boards are back this way. Circuit board factory is over there. Okay, we got line of trains. Alright. When we leave the circuit board factory, we will go... We'll hover over and see what's going on with all of... Oh no, this is the AI factory. Okay. This was the wrong factory. Whoops. Okay, what's going on here, folks? You're trying to get in here. Right? Oh, that's your problem. You're trying to get rubber. Okay. I know what your problem is. Turn off self-driving for a moment. Let me move you out of the way. I haven't put signals at all on any of this stretch of the rails. So I need to do that. I'll get this guy sent along on his way. Something like that, yeah. You move rubber or okay, I need to make sure you are going into this station. Thank you. Brakes. Hit the brakes. Whoa, train. F to dock. Thank you. Q. Next station, back to there. Turn on self-driving. Just don't run me over on your way out. Train stuff. I need lock signals mostly here. Oh, of course, I just did that. Okay, so can't do that. I'll hitch a ride. This will give him a little bit of rubber to work without the circuit board factory. We need to go pick up a few circuit boards anyway. Oh yeah, this, if you have what I like to call squirrel syndrome, this game will aggravate it to no end. Actually, it's not just this game, it's this entire genre of games. These factory builders are notoriously bad for anybody suffering from squirrel syndrome. I think okay, I need to get these computers built first, then I'm going to deal with this mess of missing signals. Okay, there goes that. Quartz delivery is en route. Oh, yeah. It can be a great practice for trying to stay focused on a single project at a time, but it can be a little bit of a challenge at times, yes. Now I've got all these trains stacked up, trying to get through all the intersections here.
That's definitely not a problem. Reason you did it. You stumped this charming devil.
And they're all trying to go the same direction because one factory was like, hey, I need everything now. So I'm actually going to take this one all the way back to the circuit board factory. Turn it off self-driving in that station once it's docked. Move to the desert from Denver. Okay, Mile High City. You must be breathing a little bit better now that you've gotten a little bit lower in altitude. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah. So, are you sitting relatively close to sea level since you're only an hour and a half from Death Valley, which actually sits below sea level? Or are you still, what, 1,500, 2,000 feet above sea level? 2,000? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're about same elevation as Spokane, where I lived for a little while. But here, Seattle, we're on average maybe 200 feet above sea level across the area. But yeah, a lot of downtown Seattle is basically right at sea level. I'm probably sitting at about 200 feet above sea level. I can't easily check right now. Oh yeah, the driving truck, I got to experience everything from sea level to, oh man, what was the highest I got up to? Yeah, it was probably around Denver area. I never actually went across 70 over the Rockies. So I didn't go over Vale and all that, which would have put me up around, what, 10,000 feet? Oh, this is going to crystal oscillators. Okay. Not the circuit boards. CB is circuit boards, CO is crystal oscillators. My shorthand confuses me sometimes, you know? Trying to limit the amount of characters we've got. $78 through $35. Wow. Yeah. Okay, you are continuing around the corner. Yeah, this factory is in full swing because I fixed an error. I've hiked a few 14ers. You can get a loopy up there. Oh, I haven't done anything that high. I've only climbed one mountain in my life, and that was down in Arizona. The little peak known as Picacho Peak. It is located somewhere about halfway between Tucson and Phoenix, right off of I-10. I don't know how tall it actually is above ground level or even above sea level. Turn off self-driving. There we go. Trying to remember what I was doing there. Okay. This will give you guys a little bit of rubber for a little while so you can do a little more crystal oscillators for the sinks or for the can. Yeah, you're still filling up the cans. Hey guys, we got a Arcozolt. Looks kind of like a angry radish with an electrical issue. Try again, free falling. I'm not yeah, if by 14er you mean peaks that are above 14,000 feet, there's only one that I know of right now in Washington, and that would be Mount Rainier. And that one is 14,440 feet, I think. Yeah, the Rockies have quite the stranglehold on... Oops. Wait, where is... I need to put signs in my network so I know where things are. I know what direction to go to get to which factories. A map? Maybe. Hey, good catch, Mandel. Oh, which one? Circuit board factory. There we go. I found it by accident. First playthrough and did massive builds like this. Got so lost all the time. Yeah. Okay, so I need a little bit more of that. And... okay, sort this so I can... okay. I don't need that. Circuit boards, okay. Okay, I'm not going to be doing pipe work for a little bit. I need to go grab some cable, and I need... get rid of that little bit of silica. I'm not needing that right now. I'm going to need those. Okay, the oscillators are in production. The pooters I'm going to make here shortly. The wire can go away for right now. I really don't need that much steel beam. I'll take care of that somewhere else. This can go away. Keep the heavy modular frames on me, except for that stack of 6. That short stack of pipes. Oops! I'll pick up some more pipes later. Okay, I'll pick up all the beams later, too. Forgot I was holding control. Get rid of the rotors, get rid of the motors. I'll pick all that stuff up in a little bit. Not overly concerned. I just have the Mortal Kombat thing stuck in my head. Well, right now I've got a... oh no, mid-tube autosave. Okay, that's an abrupt change. At least I think if I reload the game immediately after this autosave, I would come out, I'd wind up at the end of the tube. I haven't tested that theory yet, though, and I'm not going to right now. Yes, I need to go this way. Drop down here. Whee! I think you spawned next to where you were in the pipe. Or it was like that in the past updates. Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually tested anything like that. Whoops. Dang it. Gonna have a random number there. Okay, nope, not the full thing. I just want to get rid of those. That should give me the 26,000 screws I need. Oops, I need to run over here, grab a little bit of cable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, just to have a little extra after I'm done with this project. Okay. Close that, close that. Standard parts. Oh, that's only 19,200. Okay. That's a little over half of what I need. So I need about another half a can worth of rods. Almost. Oh, that didn't fill up fast enough. All right. Let's go visit the iron factory. I know that factory will have everything I need. Smack. Okay, out here. We are going to the ironworks. This factory is putting out... Okay, I don't have the stuff on me to put tube entrances on anymore. I don't think. So, this thing here is putting out 1,490 iron plate and 1,490 iron rods per minute. Oops, that's the plates. This is rods. Nope, that's plates. Plates. Rods. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $9,600. Probably needed a few more rods. Oh. Whoops. Way overproduced. Whoops. Hooters. And now, once this gets done, I will be taking a break here. Oh, this shouldn't take too long to do 500 of these. Hey, Conrad, how you feeling today? It's not burnt, I can tell you that much. It's doing all right. I stayed up a little too late last night. I think I only managed like 6 hours of sleep. But we had a beautiful start to the day. Sore throat. Okay. Well, I was just headed out on a little break here. Let me come up here to top this radar tower. Oh, hover range just doesn't quite clear it. We're going to look off in that direction for right now. Mother Nature's calling. I need to get up, stretch, and wander around a little bit. So I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Go back to this. There we go. Ah. Camatan so it doesn't cut off your forehead. I can try that. I'm working with what cam I have right now, and it happens to be a phone, so I don't really have a great place to set it. But hey, a Farfetched has snuck in on me here. But yeah, if it's the angle isn't camera angle isn't looking all that great right now, just let me know. I can do adjustments. There we go. That's looking a little better. Yeah, I need to adjust things here a little bit. I want to get a little bit wider field of view on this as well, instead of being so tight in on me. But between me and the camera, there's not much space. With the way my setup is right now, I would like to have a little bit wider angle like what you've got. Tough luck. Okay, where's the mouse? There it is. Okay. So we have the pooters that I wanted. Edit, clear the list. I don't think I have that set up, and I don't know the command to grant you access off the top of my head. You can either send it to me in a whisper or a DM over on Discord.
Head to Watson's. We offer a huge variety of organic veggie starts, from colorful carrots to juicy heirloom tomatoes. Our team can help you choose the best plants for your.
I know this community is fairly good about being putting in good links, but it's just something I've always been a little paranoid about. And
Running Start students can earn tuition-free college credits towards an associate's degree or college.
the likelihood of random chatbots popping in and starting to spam links are a little annoying. So if I could, when I get a little better with things and know commands for allowing links, that'll be something I can definitely do on occasion. There we go. Back over here. Oh wait, right. Just a cheap example of something that might help with camera angles. Okay, thank you. I'll have a look at that later. Yeah, I know how to frame a shot as far as still pictures, but setting something up for video, that I haven't done much video stuff. Okay, you take me back, because I got a problem I need to sort out here. And it's all the way at the other end of the network here. But I've expanded my tube network. Store, but I'm sure you could find something locally. Yeah. Oh yeah, the internet is always handy. Right. What do I need for signals again? Transpo, no. Actually, I can use transport. Oh, yeah, these, oh no. What I'm using are the progressive train ones. Oh, I just need plates. Okay. I mean, what I use, but more for the light, not the camera. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I'd like to get something set up for better lighting in here while streaming. While it looks okay right now from what I can tell, I would like to have something that was maybe a little bit brighter, but still keep that softer softer hue. Okay, thank you. Because it does. I like to play in a darker room, is the thing. I have a desk lamp that's sitting on the floor, pointing up and away from me, lighting up the other side of the room, so it's a indirect lighting that we're getting, plus the glow of the TV that I now have for a monitor, and maybe a little bit of spare daylight coming in through the window over here. So I find it to be a little easier on my eyes, although I would actually like to have a real computer monitor because oh wait, where am I going? I came out here. Dang it, I need to go back because I got a loop of stuff to do. Yeah. Yeah. And I've set my schedule for daytime, so yeah, I gotta deal with daylight and all that. Oh well. I'm doing this to myself, so suck it up, Buttercup. Is a great way to put it. We'll just follow the tracks here. Do that as a segment. Do that as a segment. Okay. For me, I would actually just work with the daylight. If I didn't have this this bed sheet technically behind me, I probably wouldn't even need the desk light on. Oi, that's not where I wanted you. I'm there. You don't go there. Oh, I've picked up little quirks of speech from all over the globe. Just because I watch streamers and YouTubers from UK, Australia. I've gotten a few Scottish streamers and YouTubers that I've watched. Okay, that's there. But yeah, I've been a follower of some British TV shows for a while, so I've picked up some common use terms from those. Okay, I need a signal there. Oh no, signal there. No, that does not go there. Okay, you are 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. There. There. Okay, that makes that green for that. That there. This is just the way I do things. Because these signals... Okay, first off, I'll answer your second question. Here in the loading area, this here is, I only use for all my logistics stuff, I do a single engine and a single car. That's it. That train picks up one thing and delivers it to one location. That's all it does. But I want to have room in here to have multiple trains at both pickup and delivery locations. So I put the block signals in here to say, okay, one full train will fit between these two block signals. So I could have one train up here getting loaded, one train here waiting, another train here waiting, and another train here waiting. So I'll have 4 trains sitting in here waiting, 1 getting loaded, 3 waiting, and I can still get trains past because they'll all come into here. This block will say red, nothing can come in. So, but as long as the train that's coming in doesn't need to go in here, it'll just go straight past. However, the reason why I do so many signals on the main line is these block signals only look between each other. So if I had from this signal all the way back to there, all the way back over to the Rocky Desert, or the Dune Desert, sorry, there could only be one train on that entire length of track. So that's why I do the signals every so often. And I do them in a way where it keeps the trains spaced out, and as long as they are spaced out, I can keep them, keep things running smoothly. There shouldn't be any pausing, because the longer your segments are, the more smoothly things will run. Oh, hey, we've got ourselves a Rosalia. That's the second time I've seen this thorny rose pop up in here. You need to go shopping, Conrad. I think your supply of balls has gotten a little short. But yeah, I like to have the long runs of signals spaced out fairly far. Yeah, during your stream I picked up 60 and I'm still working on those. I do a lot of my Pokemon stuff during your streams, so I don't have to worry about it during mine. But there you go. Well, you've got a little bit larger supply of cash on you than I do. Okay. And then once we get back here to an intersection, I'll explain to you how I do my intersections, because they're a little different. Ah, tough luck. Get back over here, this one here. And that there. Okay, we are all back here. Now we have all of that done. Okay, now at the intersections, I don't just put block signals, I use path signals. But the reason for that is a block signal looks at just the block in front of it, and that's it. And once a train is in that, it reserves that entire block for that one train. So up here, if this was a block signal, once this train enters this block, no other trains can enter. But with a path signal, it'll reserve only the path that train is going. So if this train here is going straight, it's basically blocking off this line, this line, this line, and this line, but another train going the opposite direction straight through can pass through the block as well. Or if this train is turning in, another train could turn out, and this train could continue straight. So you could wind up with 3 trains in the block at the same time. At a 4-way junction, you could actually wind up with 4 trains passing through this intersection block all at once. So the block signals are for long runs between intersections, as well as the way I use them for stations. And then the path signals are for any time you have lines crossing over. Oh, no worries, mate. It took me an entire 9-hour stream last year to figure out how to set up a rail network. Oops. Well, we have ourselves a little bit of an autosave.
Pure Leaf
Gives me a time to have a puff.
With just 5 grams of sugar and only 20 calories,
Grab a drink.
our real brewed iced tea has just the right amount of sweetness. Tap your buy today.
Okay. Now that that's taken care of, I got to go turn a train back on. But the nice thing is, I don't have to go all the way to the train. I've already got the name locked in. I need to do some work today on getting the redeems set up. Oops, I need the station. Emptying the bits wallet. Thank you very much. Train station. Nope, timetable. This is real nice. You see all these trains I've got listed here. Each one has a job. But right now, this guy is not doing anything. I can click on him, turn on self-driving, and off he goes. Yeah, I got to get that set up. Thank you. Adding that to the list. My lists are kept up here, though. Although I really should write them down. But I got to get a notepad for that. Okay, that train is moving. Okay, what are you? Okay. Oh, you're probably sitting there. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, Motor Factory has just sent the pipe demand off. Okay, close that. Yeah, I can check on all my trains here. As you see, I have a lot of trains. But every single one of these is just a single engine and a single car. I have one... But what's real nice is I can come up here and do a search for them. I said, search. Oops. C-O-N... Okay, how about just T-R... Okay. Did it? Okay. Okay, it's in there. As construction train. Ah, there it is. This is the only... This is my super long train that I have for working currently out there in the Spire Coast, setting up all the plastic, rubber, and fuel generators. I was out there earlier working on getting some more refineries put down and got that done. I'm up to the point where I need to start getting all the bits and bobs I need for 100 fuel generators, but I don't have everything in production yet. So I've come over here to set up a computer factory, but I ran into a slight issue with that because I needed computers to get the train stations all put in. so I could get all the parts delivered to the factory. But I've handcrafted all the computers I think I should need. Yeah. You need this part in your inventory to build the thing that you need to build the part you're trying to build. Okay, now I need to go restock the inventory. Okay, sort this. Okay, I'm going to need more concrete. Case industrial beams. Wait, I can't open that menu right now. Okay, now I can. I don't know how much I'm going to need here. Assemblers. Actually, hold on. Let me go see what kind of numbers I'm going to need for... now this area here is just my inspection area for recipe planning. I just plop down one of each machine type and lets me come in here and take a look at all the various recipes. So I can go, okay, I need 2.8 per minute. Why? Why such a weird number? Three every 64 seconds. Okay, so I think I'm producing plenty of those. Circuit boards, 7.5 per minute. I also need to write down how much I'm producing of everything too, so I know what I've got and all that. And then, oh no, that's delving into the world of, into the realm of spreadsheets. I'm not doing that. Okay, so they're clocked to 2.5 and make the numbers easier. Yeah, I could make this number easier, yes. But let's see what that does to the circuit boards. 2.5. 6.66666666. But I think I'm going to leave it at 100%. Okay, frame rate, quit flipping out on me here. Yeah, you change this number, which changes these numbers. When these two numbers match up, great. Change this one changes to the same thing, but this one does funny things then too. So, but I think we'll be good on circuit boards. I'll double check the numbers once I get it running. I can always add more, I'm sure. But crystal oscillators, I'm pretty sure I'm generating more than enough of those. So let's just gear up for, say, 20. Gear up for about 20 of them. I'm not going to just grab that much of anything. I'm going to grab plenty of everything just because you never know what you're going to run out of. 9 stacks of those. Let's grab some of this because reasons. Grab, oh, nope. Okay, that pole can go away. It wasn't connected to anything anyway. Let's grab a little bit more cable. I'm going to need some rottage. Oh, hey, we got a cradilly. Okay, how's about a crazy lily? Or is that an angry lily? I know I should have probably just clicked everything and taken it with me. Okay, we got plenty of plate on us. Anything else that I think I might need? Hold on. How's my concrete supply? A little low.
Edge brings you coupons from across the web. It scans for the best price from other retailers.
Just take an entire can of concrete.
AI shopping tools in one convenient sidebar. Microsoft Edge. How will you shop and save with Edge?
Ooh, up the tube. Sort that real quick. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of room down here. Okay. A single rod. All those screws can go away. That can go away. Probably pick up some more heavy frames later. Got plenty of shards that I'm not going to be using. Okay. Sorry, Conrad, you missed that one. The Radilli got away. Okay, so yeah, we need some steel pipe. Not steel pipe, it's steel beam. We'll get the steel pipe here in a little bit. I always try to have a little bit of everything on hand, because you never know what you're going to need. Steel pipe. A couple thousand of that. I have quick wire. Yes. Yes, I do. And case industrial. Oh, I need a lot of that. I go through a lot of that. Just grab half a can for right now. AI limiters. Okay, I still have about three stacks of those. Motors. I know I need to... Oops. I'm full. Reinforced plates I've already got. Rotors I've got. Modular frames. Not worrying about right now. Okay. Don't think I actually need the motors for anything. I'm gonna make a little bit of room for some of that. Don't need the plastic right now. Sort. Get rid of that short stack. Hop off on some motors. Alright. That should be properly filled up there now. Hopscotch along here. And into the tube network. Nope, we're going further. One more tube out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the? I went too far. I made a wrong turn somewhere. Okay, so this one, I need to go this direction. Getting lost in my network. I need to go this way. Need to take this one out this way. Yep. And out this way. There we go. Whoops. No, this isn't. Oh no, this is the crystal oscillators. I need to go one more out. There we go. Now I found the right one. And down here. And go 16 by, whoops, 24. And take it down 16. I said 16, not 16.5. Thank you. Well, that's building down there. Okay, bring that back. There we go. 2. And 3. That one there. Oops. I didn't pick up heavy modular frames. It's modular frames. Heavy modular frames are over that way. Going the short distance as far as I can. This is the... Okay, back over the platform, thank you. Turning this way now. Okay, you're backed up, okay. You can blink. Yes, heavy modular frames. Do I not have these guys being sunk? Hold on a second. Let me double check something here real quick. Usually over here on this side. Yep, there's the hole. Okay, you are all coming in that way. Nice and neat. No, I do not have these guys getting sunk. Alright. Belt work. Smart splitter, sweet. I have the materials. Put that down there. Line that up. 6. Turn. Oops. Nope. 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 Overflow. What? I said overflow. Thank you. And you. Right on the center line. Oop. Quick power run here. Okay, that should kick everything on downstairs. Heavy modular frame factory. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I got 8 stacks. That should suffice for now. Back over this way here. Oopsie. There we go. In case industrial beam factory. There we go. Just running along here because I don't feel like going through the network. I've recently gotten lost in the network. I'm pretty sure I'll get lost again. Okay, somebody just tooted their horn. Okay, in case industrial beam pipe demand is headed out. Okay, you can go away now.
Get coupons from across
Oops.
the web, automatic price comparison, and AI tools to help you shop. How will you shop and save with Edge?
3,
You love listening to your favorite artists. We love listening
5, 6, 7.
Click now to take part in our short survey. And you could win a month of
2, 3, 4,
music. With Spotify Premium.
6, 7.
Enjoy all your favorite artists ad-free. Sound good? Then all you need to do is hit the banner
Oops.
now.
Oh, let's just get back over here to the train stuff anyway.
Hi, my name's Bob, and I'm a fire chief. My job is more than putting out fires. To make sure I have the skills to serve my community, I earned my degree online from Oregon State University. Discover how to advance your career at ecampus.oregonstate.edu.
I don't know. No. I've wound up with some wavy tracks in the past. Okay. You didn't do me wrong on that one. Whoops, too far. Block signal 1, 2. 3. Let you come out. Oh, hey, everybody, we have a skitty. Scared little kitty. But don't let it name fool you. It's still put up a pretty good fight. There. 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 And this one in. No, we'll just let that one come all the way around to there. There. Okay. No. All right. Tough luck, everybody. Got away. There we go. This one here is the wrong kind of signal anyway. Whoops. Path signal. This. Oops. That needs to be a path signal. Take one back. And yeah. One more there. Okay, we'll do a little bit of signal work here. Alright, this one here. Okay, so that one's already a path. That one needs to go straight. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Okay, so whoops. Grab this guy here. You need to be a path signal. And I need a block signal there real quick. Thank you. All right. Another autosave. Okay. All right. Okay. I need this one. Whoops. Need to go that way. 8. Not that. Oh, wait, I'm going to need that spacing. But right now I need 1 meter that way. I need the Y spacing at 8. I want the full 16. I'm not working with manufacturers, so nah. Let's not do the full 16 on the second floor. Whoops. Whoops. X spacing, there we go. That's what I wanted. Spread this out here now. This is going to take a minute. Unfortunately, I can't make this go any faster than 0.5 meters per tick of the scroll wheel. Uh-oh.
Attention QFC shoppers. Is getting up to date on your vaccines part of your to-do list? You're in luck. At QFC, we have licensed pharmacists who can discuss your medical history and recommend vaccines that are right for you. Come in today or schedule online and take getting your vaccines from a to-do to a to-done. QFC, a world of care is in store. Services and availability vary by location. Age and other restrictions may apply. For coverage, consult your health insurance company. Visit the pharmacy or our site for details.
When you enter Sunglass Hut, you enter the House of Sun with endless options for every vibe. Does your lunch date look need shades that match a retro aesthetic? Or are you trying to stand out from the crowd? With a curated product selection only available at Sunglass Hut, our knowledgeable staff is there to help you find every pair for every situation. And our summer collection, available only at Sunglass Hut, is now available in-store and online. Sunglass Hut. Find every shade of you. We're open at 207 East Atlantic Avenue.
All right. I think we are back up and running now. Sorry about the rude noises, but that was unfortunate. Back over here. At least we didn't really lose much of anything because the autosave was right before that. There we go. Nope. This way, 8 of them. Oops, no, I need Y spacing, please. 8. Go back to X. Nope, not that way. Nope. That way. I don't get very many crashes, but I think the crashes I do get are related to the mods I'm running. I think that last one was a crash from Smart. Hey, ooh, Abra, Conrad, you're still in here. You may want to get your ball out and give it a toss on that Abra. I know you were trying yesterday and you missed it. Ooh. Control V. Control A, X, Shift. Oops. P, O, K, C, A, T, E, H. Control A, C. Dang it, did it again. Okay, E, C, A, T, C, H. Control A, C, V, go. There we go. And there we go. This one's a difficult one to get your hands on. These psychic type are kind of stubborn. They don't like to get in the balls. X. Oh, I'm sorry, Free Fallen. Oops, not X, Z. Oops. Oh, 8, please, and then nope, need to go back that way. Oops. Need to send that out that way and get that scrolled out. This process does take a little bit. And okay, we're right on that money there. Okay. Now I need a 3. Now this one I'm going to do a little different. This one I'm going to come down 8, 12 meters. That should be more than enough room for assemblers. 16 in that direction. 24 in that direction. I need 8 meter. Lift that up there by 4 meters. And you go out 16 that direction. Offset it that way. And Z spacing. Whoops, not the Y spacing. I need the X spacing, please. Thank you. Right there. Almost there. One more foundation. That's the long one. 184 meter offset. Hmm. Bring that back down here, please. Do 24 in that direction now. I need to be looking up at the sky for this. Hmm. 112. Oh no. 120. Yeah, 120 looks right. Oh, not that many. Just 2. Oh, this is going to be a big one. You see if I do really know how to fly. There we go. 190. 1.5, yeah, because it was only off by a half a meter to begin with. 24, 24, there we go. Base it that way, and scale it that way. Now we space it this way. Getting all these guys going in these different directions here.
Are you dreaming of a bountiful organic vegetable garden but need to save time? Head to Watson's. We offer a huge variety of organic veggie starts. From colorful carrots,
Almost
to juicy
there.
heirloom
There we
tomatoes that are ready
go.
for your garden.
And lined
Our
up.
team can help you choose the best plants for your space and offer tips on how to
Maybe,
keep them
nope,
healthy
that's
and
lined
thriving.
up.
Visit us in Federal Way on the corner of 320th and Military Road. Watson's, cultivating community.
Okay.
If you want to earn college credits in high school or take college transfer classes, there's a place for you at Renton Technical College. Running Start students can earn tuition-free college credits towards an associate's
Oops.
degree or college
Ran it out
transfer.
too far.
Small classes, student support, and great instructors will help you succeed. Find your place at RTC.
Oop.
Learn more at rtc.edu/RS
There.
2023.
And there. $24. Just doing a little bit of decorating here. Wait, don't need it there. I need it here. $20. Oop, too far. Whoop, 16s. Doing a little bit of decorating before I do the factory stuff inside because I know I've got more than enough room for everything I plan to do. One more. Whoops. Make up your mind which way you're going to be looking. Oh, that's 24 right on the money. Awesome. Okay, whoops, I need the floor holes. Actually, whoops, I need Let me go back to trains real quick. 7. Oh. Oh, shoot. The beacons I have are all the way out there. Vunk. Okay, yep, that's the end of that run there. Now we run this way for a while. Oops, I meant to check that tube. Or that entrance before I got into the tube, I mean. I need to upgrade a few of these since I've gotten a Mark II entrances. Welcome back, Mandel. How's the canopy coming? Still got all your fingerprints? Roof and front skins on. Nice, nice. Yeah. Working with hot metal can be a little hazardous to sensation on the fingertips, as well as all that. And riveter, and my hand is a bit crampy. So is it the heat or the tool that's bringing the inside this time? Yeah. I have never done any riveting myself, so I don't know what that experience is like. Oof. That's actually a relatively small amount of rivets, but then again, you're not really building anything excessively big that needs to have aircraft grade rivet job done to it. Hand stapler? Oh, the big construction style hand stapler? Yeah, okay. Oh, Brooksish? We have a Brooksish. Okay. Let's pop over here real quick and grab the balls and give them a toss. Okay. Need to shift the limbs around here a little bit. Get into a slightly different... Wrong window. Now, back out here. I go one more out. Well, Mandel, we are now working on the computer factory. Okay, that's right. I need to go this direction because my current access is... Yeah, the pooters, as I use... as I spelled it a little differently. Wait, that's right. I was working on this up here. 7. Okay, engine goes there. And, oh wait, I'll just do it this way. Okay, you go there. You go there. Yeah, I only need... Actually, I only need 2. Scratch that. Hey, good catch, Free Fallen. 8. There we go. You connect to that one, and you connect to that one. You are going to be... hold on. Where am I at here? Okay, yeah, you are going to be a demand station, so... This is going to be the... PUT or DMD footer demand for CO. Come over here to this one. This one's going to be the PUT or DMD for CB. There we go. Now we go to the timetable. Come down here, grab a train. This is going to be PUT. Actually, hold on. I want to try something.
This is what your music would sound like if
Oh no, I...
Now let's give it
Wait, I can...
which brings relief fast. So at hour 1, it'll sound more like this. Haha, sounds good. But what's even better? Surtec delivers powerful 24-hour relief, so the beat can stay strong all day long. Don't let allergies turn
Nope. Okay, so I can't reorganize these. Dang it. Alright. Anyway. This one here. PUTER. Pooter. Oops. UTER Pooter. DMD. CB. You're going to go edit timetable. We're going to come way down here because the circuit board factory, and then all the way down here to the circuit boards. Footer demand. Save changes. Oops, I forgot to do this, which is DLIVERY. And turn on self-driving. Close that one. Grab this one. This one's going to be PUTER Pooter demand crystal oscillators. ELIVERY. Edit the timetable. Hold on. CO. Crystal oscillator. Uh-oh. Where? What? Yeah, this, okay, it's not a very far trip, which is nice. Oh. Well, in that case, let's, get that going in there. You need to be the COFACTORY. Yep. Whoopsie. Timetable. Nice thing is I don't have to go back to the other station to turn on self-driving. Now get the CO factory, add that one. CO Pooter demand, add that one. Whoops, I forgot to do this on the other train. I'll have to do that. And switch this to just 5 seconds. Save. Off you go. close that. I need to come back here to the circuit boards, edit timetable, circuit board demand settings, grab this, switch to and get rid of that, save it, save changes. You're already on self-driving and on your way back. Awesome. All right. Now, what I did there was so that when the station is full, the train will just sit here so that I don't have a train just looping the network constantly for no reason. Oh, the Fuzzy's back. Have a nice nap. Come here. You gotta come to me. You would quit flicking your tail through my cords. Oh, and there's the other Fuzzy. Hello. Yeah. I'll give you some attentions here for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Just curl up right there at my feet. All right. Oh wait. Now that's right. Now that we have the trains moving, let's come back over here. Yes, two Fuzzies. We got one in chat and one in my lap. Wow. Alright, I need holes. Where's the holes? There's the holes. Boink. Boink. Oh, nope. Those ones don't go there. Wrong location. This is an output, not an input. Yeah. There we go. This is the one that gets the input feed. This one here I need to name before I forget. This is the P-U-T-E-R-A-C-T-O-R-Y. Hold on. Back T-O-R-Y. Pooter Factory. Fuzzy cubed. Yeah. A fuzzy cube would be an interesting thing. Hey, wait, I think I've had a fuzzy cube. Okay, yep. You feed in. You feed in. Grab the belt. Switch directions, please. Get these things connected here. You go there. You go up there. Wait, oh, shoot. Unload. And... Oi. You. Cancel docking. Go away. I need to work with this station real quick. Unload. About 10 of the 57 OLLs. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Fuzzy. I don't recognize that shorthand at the moment. Okay, circuit boards and circuit boards and crystal oscillators. Okay. Right. Boxes. I need boxes. Boxes are next. Which... Oh no, I don't need to get in here. I need to just switch pages. Oh, autosave! Set of algorithms for speed cubing. Oh, okay. 10. Okay. So it wasn't satisfactory related. Wow. 500 algorithms. Huh. Hey, 20% done. Oh, that's still not the right tab. There we go. The autosave on the wrong tab still. There's the right tab. 9. Hold on. Hold that, please, so I can actually move around and look at what I'm placing. Move this over here, please. Oops, wrong way. You need to go there. Whoops. Line you up with that. Wait a minute. Which way were you facing? Input. Okay. So I can... Now that I got one box down, I can come over here. Do that. Down one more. Wait. Load that. Yeah, figuring out stuff like that does tend to make the noodle warp a little bit. Oh no. There. Bring you in. Yep, you line. Oops, oops. Move that way, and now move it back out. Lined up with the foundation. There we go. And now this one, I need to squeeze in facing this direction. Hold, please. Bring you in. Oops, this way. There. Oh. Hey. Strava. Thank you. Wasn't paying attention to all the ding-dongs going off. At first, it was really tough to memorize algorithms. They can be up to 20 moves each. After about 20 to 30, they get easier to learn. That's not too bad. Good catch, Free Fallen. You got a little extra on that one. Better luck next time, Mandel.
Try a new way to shop and save. Microsoft Edge's built-in browser features find you deals,
Okay, let me make sure I wasn't. I didn't miss anything else there.
To help you shop. How will you shop and save with Edge?
If you want to earn college credits in high school or take college transfer classes, there's a place for you at Renton Technical College.
Okay, back over to this side here. Okay, you're happy. Hey, no pingy.
Small classes, student support, and great instructors.
Okay, now I can get off of this.
Find your place at RTC.
And
Learn more at rtc.edu.
oh no, control doesn't work when looking. I'm trying to place these. I need to flip this guy around. Hold, please. Okay, that's the right alignment. Flip it around. Booter box there. And oh wait. You are going that way. So I need to flip you around. Hold, please. Oh, you're not in alignment at all. There we go. Now you're in alignment. Belts. I said belts, please. Stitch the cans together here. I like having massive amounts of storage for things. At least on the production output side. Yeah. 4 cans times 498 slots. I figured that should be enough storage for everything. Give me a nice buffer. Yeah. This is just give me a nice buffer for if I happen to need or wind up building a factory that needs a lot more than what I'm producing. I can have time to come over here and bolster production. Okay, so starting here, because I want this. Let's go over here to my production buildings tab. Grab this, give me an assembler. Rotate it that way. We'll stick it there, and whoops, need to run it out this way. 18? I can fit 18 of them in here. Although I actually want to... Whoops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I need to move fingers over one set of keys. Okay. There. That's where I want it. I love nudge mode. Can't wait for to hit the vanilla for everybody else to get their hands on it. It has come in so handy. Okay, so 18. I may actually have to go add some more circuit boards to production. I don't know how many I'm making. Because I'm doing that. I'm going to get 36 of these. Production line of 36 assemblers making pooters. And now this one needs to go that way. 18, because 19 goes through the wall. Yep, okay. Alright, now I need to turn on auto connect again. But first we're going to do power. Because power's one thing that blueprints and... Excuse me, you didn't connect to the right machine. Smart just don't do. And the daisy chain mod just makes everything so much easier. I only need to have one drop line. Excuse me, you don't go there. Okay. Now, where's my hole? There's power there. Bring this down to this guy. What do you mean there's no power? Oh, probably because I don't have recipe set yet. I'll worry about that later, or in a moment. Let's run the power line across. To there. And nope. We'll run it to that one. Alright. Footers, please. C. D. And just mad install this one. Hop over to this side. And control V. I'm glad they gave us the Windows generic copy paste keybinds to do this. Makes setting up big builds so much easier. Okay, back to belt work. Mergers. I need 18 of you guys. Like so. Oh, I said 18, not 20 something. There we go. All right, now I need to come down to this end here. Dodge the light pole. Give me an 8 real quick. Lift, rotate. Right there. Okay, that, whoops, not the window.
However you say it, it's perfect. Together, we get there. Brought to you by the Washington Traffic Safety Commission.
Hi, my name's Bob, and I'm a fire chief. My job is more than putting out fires. To make sure I have the skills to serve my community, I earned my degree online with Oregon State University. Discover how to advance your career at campus at Oregon State.
There. Oh, I didn't put that one right in the middle. Oh well. No, I don't want you to connect. Okay, fine. We'll add another pole there. Okay, that's the output handle down here. Alright, now for the next fun part. 4 splitters. 1, 2, 3. Space them out by 6. There we go. And I'll lift this up by 4. Space 18. 6. One, 2, 3. There's a reason why I do this spacing, and you'll see here in just a moment. Whoops. Not lift it. Shift it. 6. There we go. Here. This one comes up by 4. Oh, too far. What do we got? 18. There we go. Oops. 6. There we go. I need to remove that. While I'm on delete, we'll go ahead and remove that, and that. Grab this. Rotate it that way. Where it's lined up. Hey guys, we got a wild Dragonair. Grab your balls, give them a toss, see what you get. Oof, Ultra Ball, really, Mandel? You must really want this thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, it took me a few seconds, but I finally recognized it once I actually looked at the image. Hell, you've been sitting on the Ultra Ball. Yeah. I don't think I've got any of the Ultra Balls. I've used up some Great Balls. I gotta remember to do the Poke Daily thing more often. But that's something I do outside of stream. Sorry, I'm just sitting here right now. Cat showed up wanting some more attention. Figured I'd oblige the fuzzy. Hey, good catch, Mandel. Okay. I don't need sandpaper on thigh. I can't taste too good anyway. Okay. Can I get back to my game now? Oh, you're going to lick my hand now. Okay. If you just curl up somewhere and get comfortable, stay put. Make the whole thing a lot easier. Okay. Give me another splitter here. Rotate it around this way. Rotate it this way. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That there. Would only need mark ones because nothing's, yeah. Lift. Rotate, and that's why I do that 3 ticks off of the face of the machine. That lines up the lifts nicely. I can have the little accordion thing right there on this side, but have it tucked in nice and tight against the splitter. Oh yeah. This has been one of the more challenging cats I've lived with. Usually they actually like to curl up right in your lap and just sit there and purr. This guy really doesn't do that. Hack. I need plate. No, there's a hole on this side. I don't know. Okay, so let's head over this direction here. I need to get over to the ironworks. My closest supply of plate at the moment. Could have took the tube network, I guess. Wait, that factory's not hooked up just yet. But I think I can hop in the tube network on the return trip. Yeah. Oops, that's rods. I need plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, let's pick up a few more rods while I'm here. There we go. Whoop. Nope. We're going to come over here and drop in. Get over the belts. Shift a little bit here.
Try a new way to shop and save. Microsoft Edge's built-in browser features find you deals. Get coupons
Whoops.
across the web. Automatic
I took the
price
wrong set of
comparison,
tubes.
and AI tools to help you shop. How will
But
you save with Edge?
it's got me a little closer
Streaming or vinyl? Pop or
relatively
classic rock?
quickly.
Electric or acoustic? I've always been the kind of person who loves knowing what my options are. And when it comes to treatment options, I'm no different. That's why I'm talking to my doctor about Vumerity, diroximel fumarate, as a possible treatment option. Vumerity is a pill, and on my list to ask about. Visit vumerity.com to learn more. Brought to you by Biogen.
Oops. Down and in the hole. Now, where did I run out? Did I finish this side? Okay, I finished this side. I had enough plate on me to finish the lifts on that side, but I couldn't continue on. No, that wasn't right. No, that's not right. Wait, what? Oh, no, 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 no. That's not right. Okay. Let's fix this. Oh, no, 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 not the cable. There. That would have taken me a little while to figure out what I did there. Rotate. Lift. 4 meters, not 3.5. 16, 17, 18. Oops. Wrong button. 6 meter spacing. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay. There. Okay. Machines are hooked up. All the inputs set. Recipe's good. Now what we need is another splitter. Oh wait. Where's the center of this? $24, 10, 11. No, 16. So. Okay. Right here. Yep, next phase. Connecting machines to the cans. Which now I need a splitter. Facing that way. Space it. Or scale it. Change the spacing here. Take this up by 4 meters. Oh, no, I don't need to go up 4 meters. I only need to go up 2 meters. Because now we take this, run it straight over there, grab this, bring it back. Take this one, run it straight over here, grab this one, bring it back. Okay. And give me a hole. I said hole. There we are. And there. Okay. I was trying to get it all placed before that autosave hit. There we go. And oops. That goes in there. That goes in there. Shoot the gap. Over the top. Up we go. Okay, these guys are being fed. Yes, okay. 3. You can actually turn that way. Belt, please. I want you there. All right. So we're going to go back 1, 2. I know this doesn't line up quite right, but we will fix that. He's got to jog over. Okay, this guy here needs to... Whoop. Here, let's do it this way. Uh-oh, we have a... Gothoria? Gothorita? Sounds like a Hispanic goth chick. There we go. Get back over here now. There we go.
How will you shop and save with Edge?
1, 2.
Thinking I should go for a run today, but it looks like it could rain. Sierra says save on epic rain jackets.
Where's my center line? There it is. 1, 2.
Sierra says save on top brand running shoes.
Oh, that. Whoops.
But I'm also busy performing brain surgery.
Okay, now we need to bring you.
You really should have led with that. Sierra, let's get moving.
1, 2.
Local store, like now.
Around the corner. Uh-oh. Are we a little short on circuit boards? Have we been getting circuit boards? Hello, circuit board train. Circuit boards. At least you're here. Ah, tough luck. Turn off self-driving. Cancel docking. You have stuff. You are full of circuit boards. You are outputting circuit boards. Okay. I did not hook the holes down here to the can. That's the issue. Oops. That could have been running a lot longer and had a nice stockpile of them built up. Alright. So now let's do some numbers. We have ourselves 2813. Control, oops, Alt Tab. Control Q. Whoops. Alt Tab. Control Q. No. Escape. Q. Thank you. 2.813 times 36. Okay, 101 point. Let's just call it 102 circuit board or crystal oscillators per minute. And then we can just delete that. Make that a 7.5 and 270 circuit boards per minute. Okay, so I need 102 of those. Oops. There's the hole. Okay. Okay, let's go over here and check the oscillators real quick. Because that's... Wait. You're empty. What are you? Oh, you do the rubber. Uh-oh. I don't have rubber in production fully yet. Oh boy, and I already deleted all of those things. So that guy has already emptied all of that. The DMDM, uh-oh. Nope, nope, not that. I need the station itself. I need to get rid of a letter here. That's better. Okay, you... Oh, okay, that ain't gonna fly. Put that there, put that there. Quartz delivery. Okay, quartz is coming in nicely. Alright, I gotta go do something about getting some of that rubber going. The oscillators. Oops, hold on. This thing is slowly filling up. Okay, let me see how we're doing on rubber down here. AI, that's that. Rubber, okay. Rubber, we do have a little bit of rubber in there still. Okay, so we can get a few computers. Hold on, how fast are we producing? Oh, these are manufacturers. 1.875. Oh, we're not producing these fast enough. We are so not producing these fast enough. 1.875. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Oh, no, we are not producing enough crystal oscillators. I can't really do anything about it until I get more rubber into production. Get rubber production running. Quartz is keeping up just fine. Rubber's an issue. And AI limiters should be doing just fine. Oh yeah. He just took off to go get more AI limiters. Well, looks like we need to head back over to... Hold on. Looks like we need to head back out to there. I'm going to go over here to this train station real quick. I'm going to summon my construction train. Search. C-O-N... Alright, Free Fallen, you have a good night. Get some good sleep. Hope to catch you in the morning over on Conrad's side. Okay, where's my constructor train? Okay, you're sitting over there. Okay, construction train. There you are. Edit timetable. You are going to come over here and meet me at this station. Save changes. Get moving. Turn on self-driving. Okay. I need to get the rubber flowing. Oops. Alright. Screw this. I keep moving this direction. I'm pretty sure I'm going to beat the train back to the platform. Because these tubes are a lot faster than the train. Okay. Oh, okay, you this way. Yep. Although, actually, I think more along the lines of zoom zoom. Whoops. I will be using that tube a lot here in a little bit. Right now, I need to go empty my pockets. Yep, that's where I know that from. Okay. Concrete. Well, I can get rid of a bunch of concrete. I can get rid... Okay, I'm going... No, let's just empty... Oops. That one's full. Get rid of that. Oh, geez. Whoa. Hello. Welcome in. DC1. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How you doing? How is your stream? Welcome in all the raiders. The Badgers are here to mess up your factory. Oh, thank you for the follows, everybody. Pumpkinhead. Duma. Dragonheart Wormkin, welcome in. I recognize you. You have been... I've been wandering over your side of things quite a bit. Doing pretty good today, DC. Odium, I'm still working on your podium, don't worry. Keep that. Okay, go ahead and keep that. Let's empty this thing out. Mando, you've been double dipping here. I'm doing good, DC. It's been an interesting day so far. You kind of caught me emptying my pockets out as I was getting ready to go and do a massive construction project. But since I know I've got a few people in here that haven't wandered over to my side of things before, how about we do a little bit of a tour of things? Let me get up here nice and high so I can show things off. This here's my little starter area. I'm out here in the Dune Deserts, way up in the far northeast corner. I've got everything turned off on the map right now. As you can see, I haven't really done much exploring. The mods I play with allow me to not need to go exploring. Excuse me. But I'm up here. I like to start here at this crater right here. But this is everything I needed to get the initial factory up and running. I should say this is the initial factory so I could get everything I needed to start expanding outward. Pit of Doom. No, the Pit of Doom's over in the grasslands. It has no bottom. If I could find a way to chuck nuclear waste down there, sure, I'd be just sending it off the rails down that direction and not worrying about it and going a full max power output nuclear build. But since I can't just dump it off in the void like that, but yeah, my first power plant is right over there. Hey everybody, we have a snubble that's just appeared. Grab your balls, give them a toss, see if you can catch it. Oh, it's that pink bulldog like thing. But yeah, I got my coal power plant over there. This here, all these train stations here, this is my primary warehouse. What's going on? Okay, I need to turn on trains. And whoops. Okay. I have a signaling error that has occurred. Alright, so we'll take a jaunt through the tube network here. Whoops. I don't need to go all the way down to the ground. Just jump in this tube. Inline boosters. We're heading out to the Spider Coast here. Ow. Lip prints on the glass, not good. There's the AI factory. Oh, the booster didn't work this time. Luckily I got another one. Out here is where I'm doing all my plastic and rubber. Hey, good catch there, Mandel. My plastic, rubber, and fuel power. Come out here, jump up. Alright. Okay, wait a minute. What is your issue? Signal loops into itself. Really? How? rid of that. I don't know what your problem is. Block signal. Okay, you... Oh, missing some iron plate. Actually, I've been doing fine with them as as block signals. I do use path signals, but usually only at my intersections. You can come down here and borrow some iron plate. Oh, that should be enough. Whoop. Hello, thank you. An alert. Oh, okay, another follow. Thank you, Power Mad. Oh wait, that's just concrete. That doesn't give me iron plate. All right. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some iron plate then. Okay. We'll just jump in here real quick, turn off self-driving, get you to move, and then turn on self-driving. I'll have to remember to come back here and sort that out. But okay, while that guy is taking his sweet time getting back over there, Tube Network's a little bit faster. Yeah, future problem to solve. Problem to solve. Yeah, you're right, Mandel. Okay, Tube Network, much faster. But yeah, I've got pretty much everything currently in phase 2 automated, or at least factories built for everything. Let me just head out here to some of this here. Okay, there's an exit from the Tube Network. I need to work on adding some stuff, but yeah, I do all my logistics via trains. There's an example of one of my four-way intersections, although I prefer to observe it from this angle. When I first did this intersection, I looked at it and I instantly recognized it as something, but I couldn't figure out what it was. I did a quick little searching online and come to find out it's a Maltese cross. But yeah, I've got everything scattered around. Every building is its own self-contained factory. Most things are being built and then shipped around, except for things like iron. If it is made from an ingot, I bring raw ore up and in to the facility, like this one here. Let me get down here real quick. We'll just rip out a bit of foundation here. Whoops. Hey, quit zooping. I've got this facility is putting out, I believe it's like 1,490 iron plate and 1,490 iron rod per minute. I have 2 lines of 26, I think it is. Actually, I can't remember, but I'm running a total of 10 pure iron nodes into this thing, feeding it as much raw iron as I can, and it's running constantly, non-stop. I've got so much iron in here. Wait a minute, there's the hole. And then there's this hole down here to the smelter level, which, because of the smoke, you really can't see. But 5 lines of smelters, all doing, yeah, because it's 480 divided by 15 Q4, okay, 480 divided by 15, okay, 32. I was off by a few numbers. So 32 5 lines of 32 smelters, and then 5 lines of 32 constructors, 3 lines doing iron ingots, 2 lines overclocked to 200% doing iron rods. So for the okay, so 32 times 3, 96 times, what is that? I think it's 20 per minute. Oh, 1920. Hold on. I'm not sure if that's correct. But I'm pretty sure it is. I thought it was 1490. If it's 1920, that's even better. Whoops. Too high. Yep. 1920 per minute iron plate, and also 1920 per minute iron rod, because the rods are coming out at 30 per minute. So instead of 32 times 3, it's 32 times 2 times 30, 1920. Why do I need this much iron production? I don't know. I just decided I could fit 5 lines of smelters in. Thanks for the work, Dragon. You enjoy yourself a little time there. And I decided I wanted... since I could fit 5 lines of smelters, I could fit 5 lines of constructors. Granted, I needed to extend it a little bit. And I... excuse me one moment. I think my voice has had it for the day. Ooh. Wow. I had Mark IV belts. And yeah. So I was like, okay, I got Mark IV belts. How many machines can I feed with a Mark IV belt? And I went off of that and doubled it because I could fit more in there than I did. It wasn't enough. I had enough space left over, so I doubled it. I had to kind of extend the building a little bit to make it all fit. for the smelters, and then I really had to extend it for the constructors. But yeah, that was just because width-wise I could fit 5 lines. But 10 nodes of iron. I've got heavy modular frames. Excuse me. I really wasn't expecting a raid to come in at this hour. I do appreciate it. I need to get... I actually need to do another crystal oscillator factory because I just found out... Actually, I'm going to need to do a couple crystal oscillator factories, I think. Unless I find a way to get more of them in... Oh, wait. This is the circuit board factory. Crystal oscillator factory's over there. Oofta. And auto-save incoming. At least I managed to get power back. But, yeah, I've just been trying to get everything automated before moving on, before starting on to the last 2 elevator parts for this phase. I want to get everything automated so I can just ship in the parts that I need for all the space elevator parts, clean up the space elevator a bit. Whoa. Because right now, my space elevator parts factory is a complete mess. You can see down there underneath how I had run all those belts and getting creative with how I was running things. I wasn't happy with it when I was doing it, but I didn't have enough stuff in production yet to get the space elevator done. Hey everybody, we got a Vulpix. Ooh, this is a classic. Let's pop over here, grab your balls, give them a toss, everybody. See if you can catch this little guy. It's the early evolutionary form of, I believe, Ninetales. Whoops, I didn't want to come up here. I actually wanted to go through the Nightmare Factory. But yeah, I've got everything here being made for the versatile frameworks, smart plating, and automated wiring, which was just these 3 machines over here. I'm going to go through and rip all of this stuff out. Just delete it all. Have everything brought in via train. Expand it out to just bring in finished product or the final product before space elevator parts are needed and go from there. Okay, these guys here. Oh, those are spare. Ah, shucks. Got away. Alright, you... Alright, you are going to actually turn off self-driving. Let you finish that docking cycle so you can get emptied. Okay, those aren't getting used up. Steel pipe, you need to stop. I know I've seen you out running around.
Pure leaf, lower sugar makes finding a great tasting, subtly sweet tea.
Okay, and that's an
easy.
empty. All right. So, yeah, turn those two off because that's the only two products I got being delivered here.
The right amount of sweetness. Tap the banner to buy today.
I got reinforced iron plates.
Commerce solutions from JP Morgan Payments do more than you think. On one hand, customers get a flexible shopping experience, paying how they want with the security they expect. On the other, your business gets an end-to-end platform to manage and send payments while unlocking better customer
Reinforced
insights.
iron
When you
plate
put those
going
together,
up,
you get commerce solutions from JP Morgan Payments. So much
which
more
is all
than a payments
backed up.
platform.
Rotors are all
Revolutionizing the way
backed
you do
up.
business. Products and services of JP Morgan
Yeah,
Chase
all
Bank,
this
affiliates,
stuff
scheduled members,
is...
JP Morgan Chase Bank, any member FDIC.
Okay. Something I can do here real quick, which I really should do just to empty out those two cans. Okay, so those guys are running. I got iron ingots coming in, or iron coming in here. This is, or that's copper, that's being turned into wire and cable. There's all the wire. Okay. As long as I'm doing stuff with the screws to deplete. Okay, so those are all running. Slowly going through all that. Alright. Alright. We'll work our way through all the pipe and the rod, or the pipe and the beams slowly there. But that's all going to get ripped out so I can make room for just bringing everything in that I need for making the other two space elevator parts for this phase. But I got my motor factory. Oh, wait. One thing I did do here. Something that I was working on yesterday. I meant to get back to today, but I've just been real busy doing other stuff. I'm not sure how many people are familiar with the Pacific Science Center in Seattle, Washington. But if you are, you may recognize these arches. This is just version 1. This was attempt number 1 to do something creative with the vanilla parts. Try to do something that resembled something in real life. Make it creative, make it interesting. It didn't turn out as well as I had hoped. I am going to be redoing this. I don't have a browser tab open right now that's got the real world example of this, but it's a archway that they have on display at the Seattle Science Center, or Pacific Science Center. And it was my first attempt, like I said, at doing something creative. In the future, I want to get my confidence built up to where I can high fuzzy do something, do another build that I want to do. Excuse me. You're not making this easy, kitty. Hey, come here. You know, cat. Hey. Oi. I'm trying to make some space for you so you can... Hey, over here. Okay, fine. We'll go with this route. You're always so difficult, you know? Oh. But I want to do the Space Needle. I want to do the Space Needle in Seattle, but I want to figure out some tricks to work with before I attempt something like that, because for a first attempt, I'm calling that okay for these arches, but I want to do something a lot better for the Space Needle, because that's right now my ultimate goal. Oi, you're difficult, cat. But at any rate, I've been going for 8 hours here. I need to save my voice for a little bit. More streaming tomorrow. So I'm going to head over here to the main facility. Oops. I should have just jumped on the tube network. Let's drop down here. I'll be doing a raid here in a little bit. I do appreciate all you raiders coming in with DC. He is an amazing person. I've dropped in, lurked a bit in his streams. Dragonheart, Wormkin, another awesome creator. I'm just getting started with some things. Yeah, I may have over 800 hours in the game, but I'm still trying to figure out the more creative stuff. I've just been doing things the way the devs intended the game to be played. I'm wanting to now start branching out and doing some more stuff along the way. But let's hop over here. Let me have a quick look here. Ah, there's a good man. We're going to go say hello to this fine fellow. Where's the raid button? There it is. Click on him. We're going to go say hello to Constant Conrad. Great man from down under. Go say hi, give him a wave. I don't have a raid message just yet. I have only just made affiliate. I'm still trying to get all kinds of things sorted out. It's happened a lot faster than I intended. But I thank y'all for dropping by. DC, I appreciate your work. Thank you for dropping by again today. Hope to see you again hope to see y'all again in the future. But until then, remember, have fun.